Oh my god, Hazel. Hazel, you're ruining the vibe! We're boogieing, and you're just out here screaming at me. Okay, that's enough boogie for now. It is time. I love this song. It's time to fix. I guess, yeah, fix. To figure out what in the world is going on. I've slept on it, and I think Linny did it. I have no clue how this is gonna go. I'm very excited to figure out how this is gonna go. I do have slight, how would you put it? I suspect that all is not as it seems. I don't think Linny is entirely innocent. I refuse to believe so. I feel like there's something like that going on because I just don't trust him. Oh my god, beach episode of Ace Attorney. Yeah, it's very fitting that I've been running around as Hazo while in Fontaine. Oh my god, I just watched my avatar absolutely explode all over the place. I was just rubbing my nose, dog. No need to evaporate. Did you finish Night in the Museum? Is it already over? I don't know how long that movie is after where we got to, or when I left. Oh, my avatar's reacting very slowly to me talking.
Something that tells
I think
me
it's
a new
struggling.
case is
I think my
brewing.
avatar's struggling. Alright. Let's skip a day ahead. The cat is being cute again. She's cute all the fucking time. I don't need a service update every single time. You stopped Night in the Museum? Go back! What the world are you doing? Go back! Night in the Museum is forever. Right. Okay. Oh, the song finished. Let me find the Ace Attorney soundtrack. What was it gonna, wait. I wanted to look at, what was it? What's that word? What's that called? Can I even play it? I would assume you can play it on here. I don't think I got fucked over by it last time. Bullying you on stream is finite. You need to be put down. Indefinitely. That is the wrong stream I'm looking at. Hold on, let me look. Oh, wowie, what a cool feature. Other shit. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Wait. When did that happen? Rupsa, when did you do that? Thank you? What did you thank you. Oh my, why did I not get anything from that? Do I not get is that not included in my... I have alerts for that. I swear to God. I have alerts for it. I don't know why it doesn't say anything. I am so sorry. I'll see if I can fix. Maybe maybe it doesn't say anything about Twitch Prime subs, but thank you, Rupsa.
Doing detective work means
Hazel, can you shut up for a second? I'm trying to say thank you.
Literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Right, we get it. We get it, Hazel. You're that guy. Thank you, Rupsa. It's much appreciated. Let me get this music going, and then we can get into the case. Oh, so loud. Oh, it froze. Oh, my computer is not happy right now. What's happening? Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Let's save that. Get that out of the way. Okay, I think we are running. The game is going. We're playing the game. Alright, let's go. I don't know if Roops is in my Discord. Maybe you could put it in the public corner store Discord. Wow, yeah. Everything is trucking along a little bit slower than normal.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or
Impossible
another.
things don't just happen. Thanks, Paimon.
Just relax. Even if everyone else
Roops,
suspects Lenny
Roops
and
is a
Lynette,
part of
at least we
the
will be
summer camp.
supporting them
Hell
from the
yes.
stands.
Go
Besides,
visit
I
Roops'
doubt
tent
Farina
and then
understands any more
give the
about what happened
Polaroids
than
of
we do.
Panda.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Navia. Navia's so pretty. I love looking at her. Ma'am is
Finally, you're
gorgeous.
back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Less good.
You might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Pretty
That's
much.
to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Fuck you.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Let's go!
In order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have
Ah,
Mr. Linney
I can't
explain the
put
trick?
music on right now.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Slay.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden
I hope
within
this bitch
the
fucking
magic box in the
dies.
audience stands once
Dumbass,
the trick
French
began,
ass bitch.
and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Wow.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
See, we just
In
started.
that case,
Already
I call
wishing
upon the
death
prosecution.
upon, I'm guessing the Archon.
Farina, do you
Why, of
Oh,
course
sorry.
I do.
I didn't mean to cut you
Allow
off,
me
Nevilet.
to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Objection!
There's no way you could have been in the box the whole time.
She did
if
the
you
pose.
Ducked Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
Whoa! Whoa!
I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
You did.
Hang on! Something's not right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
Oh, all the.
Right by the box,
Oh, it's.
and I definitely heard the thud.
Wait, so every odd. Okay.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
The Urchus.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an
Farina, are you
eye.
okay?
Indeed, it seems his
What just
alibi can
happened
also
there?
collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Okay.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
I don't know what that means, Farina.
House of the Heart?
I'm not from here. Oh, what? Wait! Pause! Pause the whole
No
fucking
wonder they said
show!
Something like this.
What?
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. All right,
No,
ladies, have
nuh-uh,
nothing to do.
nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. Lenny, nuh-uh. You? I need to process. These motherfuckers are Fatui? I see you giving me the fucking eyes, Lynette. I'm not having it. I wish you wouldn't call it that, Onwed. Oh
Indeed.
my god.
Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
How could he possibly be Schneiderlein? He's dressed in like
Your
3
first
squares of
priority is
fabric.
to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure
Been in
there is
Fontaine for
little
too
that
long.
needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script
Well, to be
already has
fair,
holes in it.
looking at Signora, you can be wearing no clothes at all, practically.
Speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Whoa.
Now comes the infighting and
This
discord,
is
I suppose. This
very
is the
interesting
true
setup.
case.
I love the way that these conversations are like
Thing I made
the
all this preparation.
transitions. Sorry.
Seems the
Ugh.
all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
You put an all-nighter,
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you tell us this before?
but do you even need sleep, Farina? Does that even count as an all-nighter then?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to
Ashtrays famously
reestablish
don't
the
require
facts.
clothing.
Lady
First of
Farina
all,
has raised
that's
2
dirty.
points.
Second of all, you're true.
First,
You're right.
When the thud was heard in the opera house, you were neither in the box nor the
She
tunnel.
was also both pyro
Second,
and
you and
cryo,
Miss
so I guess it
Lynette
makes
are
sense.
both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these
Oh
claims
my
true?
god. House of the Hearth. It does sound recognizable, but who is House of the Hearth? Hold on. Containment of the House of This. There must be some scheme at work here. Alright, you're. Hold on. I missed. Oh, that's true. God, I knew. Absolutely
Please
not
answer
okay.
my
Oh
question,
yes, it's
Mr.
the. Fuck! It's the Oh, what's it called? The place for the orphanage. House of the Hearth. That's the orphanage, isn't it? They're from. Okay, that's different then. If they were simply orphans from House of Hearth, that's different. But also kind of not. But still Fatui. She wasn't even human anymore. Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
sorry.
God damn it, Linny.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I still don't. I mean, I didn't trust you at all before
I knew
either.
it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good
House
as
of Hers is
guilty.
where the orphans are. Yeah, that's the one. I forgot, but yeah, it's the orphanage that Arlecchino?
What is there left to discuss?
Is that her name? Arlecchino? Like that's her. She made that orphanage, and then all the kids pretty much get
Your
trained to
request is
become
reasonable, and we
Fatui.
shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
She's given me the vibe of that one lady
In that case, my dear
from Ace
audience,
Attorney.
let's allow the
Is
joy
she
of victory to stay
the
for a
lady
little
that with the
while
whip?
longer.
Is she Miles' sister? Is that who she is? I don't remember her, or she cousin. I don't remember her relation to Miles, but she gives me that vibe, both because of her attitude, but also because of the bright hair and then blue clothes. Farina could fit having a whip. I feel like she'd be good with that. She could fucking
Well,
fuck some people
this
up.
is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Well, you're stupid for thinking so. This is a case.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah.
Bondage one Wippenstein? Yeah, exactly. Her. She.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but
Well,
Paimon's
they're not
really
necessarily bad guys. We don't know how
very
deeply
sorry.
ingrained with the Fatui they are
I
yet.
know you're angry.
But I
and
also
rightfully
still don't
so,
trust them, so I definitely think
please,
they might be
let me
bad guys.
explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
Yes.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now,
You may be
we want
bad
to
guy,
save
but you are not bad
as
guy.
many as we can.
They are absolutely bad guys.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Linny,
The
you
truth is very
absolute shitter.
important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you,
Heck!
I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not
Yeah,
in
we
this
only
case.
trust Child because he's so bad at hiding things. Linny, how dare you? How dare you be sneaky
Sorry.
and actually
Please
do it?
forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first.
my God.
And no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Oh, you fucking... You're not making a better case for yourself.
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Trevor looks pissed. I'm pissed! The
So,
more
after
they
jumping
explain
into the
their
tunnel,
plan
I
and what they were
accessed
working
the
on,
Opera House
the more
basement via
upset
the
I
vent,
become.
and went to
Because the
investigate
more
the room in which
bad
the
they
core is
seem.
stored.
And I know I didn't trust Linny the moment I put my nasty little eyeballs on his nasty little face. But I had hope a little bit. Even though
That
I...
air vent was created
also
during the
didn't.
construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me.
Wait,
I chose
okay,
to err on
wait.
the side of caution and retreated the way
I have a
came.
theory.
On the way back,
No, wait, no,
I
no,
saw
stop,
that there'd
Otto.
been
I
very
have a
some
theory.
calls on the
Before
ground,
we get
but
any
the countdown
further,
was almost finished,
I have
so
a
there
theory.
wasn't time to give it any thought.
The audience member. We've already established that Lynette changed, like, she changes costumes. Because she talked about how she changed costume to look like her brother. I don't remember what the girl looked like specifically. I can check it in a second. Oh, wait, no, because she was like a proper person. But she has no... Okay, so yes, I think my theory still stands. I think that Lynette might have dressed up like the audience member. And then went as the... Like, was dressed as the audience member. That's why we found the dress in the bottom. Because I think that she went down there, changed into the clothes to look like Linny, and then got secured in the other box so that in like the last few seconds she could do that number where she went out, looked like Linny, and then get back in again. While in that time, Linny was traveling through the vent to get to look at the Orifice, and then came back to then go on the other side of the box. But then I just wonder how... But yeah, then... Maybe while Lynette was changing back... Yeah, maybe this whole thing... Because then if Lynette then... Maybe the whole thing is on purpose. And they didn't, like... The audience member was always supposed to be... Like, maybe the thing was always supposed to drop, and then the audience member was just gone. Maybe the assistant with either... I don't know. That's my... I don't know. I feel like it's too simple that... Because it also says that the girl, the audience member, Halsey, she never had anything really to do with like circus stuff like this. Like she never went to anything like this, yada yada. That it was kind of not necessarily out of character, but it's just it wasn't normal. I don't know. Something sketch about Halsey. I don't think
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course.
I don't
We
think
must
she's
know all we can about
I don't
this
think
nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear.
I
didn't
don't
hide anything
fucking
from
believe
this
you.
time. It was
I do
never
not
my
believe
wish to
a
proceed under
shred
this
of what
cloud
you've just told me,
mistrust
Lenny.
either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust
I'm not
the
gonna
Kitsui,
leave
there's
because I'm
nothing
gonna
I
get
can
to
do
the bottom of
stop you.
this, but I don't trust that what you just told me is the whole truth.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
I'm not. This is not for you guys.
Scales are tipped pretty badly
This is
against you.
absolutely not for you guys. This is for me. This is for me because I need to prove that you guys are lying to me again.
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
I don't. Please include me. Heard a mysterious voice from the chamber that houses the oratory's core. Watertight defense. Yeah, the jokes are at the top. Okay. Ah! Poor him! Ah! Hello! I am good. How are you? Sorry, this is someone that I've played with quite a bit. Okay, where is my case? Where can I look at my case stuff? Because I do not trust. Is this it? Yes.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This is... Paimon doesn't get this. Why
Okay.
would it be? And there was digging a...
Deceased.
Gosh. No
So
wonder
this is
serial
the girl.
disappearances never
Halsey is
got
the missing
solved.
person. She's a famous painter and came to watch this magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magic troupe. Okay. The Xiao Snow emote? What is that one? Oh my god! Holy schmoly! Oh. Same.
There's something in
Oh,
the
wow.
air. Something that tells me a new
Hey,
case is brewing.
Fucking hell, Jesus, my brain fucking flew out of my head. Oh, that's on night. I like that one. That one's cute. Ah, these are all cute. You scared? You're scared. Ah, that's. I love that. What the fuck? The difference
Detective
in the
work means
skin
you gotta
tones
walk the
is
walk.
insane.
No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for
Dainty
evidence.
pixie sneezes. It's. They might maybe sound like it, but you should see me when I sneeze. I'm dying. What? Which one did you say? Snowing Xiao? Oh, that's the one they sent. That's such a cute one. Xiao snow emote. What in the world is that one? God, there's so many emotes. Xiao. Was it this? No. Are there any other Xiao ones?
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Oh. Him eating snow. It's pretty cute. It's a pretty cute emote. Lewd? How's it lewd to eat snow? Oh,
Both parties have
I
returned to
know what
their
you mean.
positions. Let us
Why would you
continue the
put that
trial.
in my head? It's such an innocent thing. Why would you do that?
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
For the glory of Satan. God damn. You do some good work, Onward.
Now
Can't
then,
refute
if
that, I
everyone
suppose.
would lend me their attention
I guess I have to.
at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Okay. God, I love that. That's so. Okay. Evidence and clues obtaining during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertion fact, replace them with a new inference. Use your. Oh my god. To convince the audience and obtain more support from the people, or I trust will display such shifts clearly. When you find refute all correct content, you can complete the cycle and refutation and unveil the truth. Whoa! Fuck!
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the
Whoa.
box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally,
Okay.
he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived. in the
Powerful
tunnel,
punch.
Having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Wait, afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands. Before operating the device, his accomplice. What? Okay.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind
There's
what
definitely some of that as
happened.
well, specifically because then where would Halsey be?
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yes,
The
many.
key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Thank you, Ether. Okay. So first off, this one. Yeah. This strange doing the magic show. Must have been very cute. Yes.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
He couldn't have had the
that altercation with Halsey.
No. Cool. Okay. So, tell at the time. No. Yes.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Okay, thank you, I guess. Story, I guess, I mean. I guess the clothes? Yeah.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation.
He only saw the
witnessed
aftermath.
traces of the aftermath.
Okay. So I'm assuming I didn't... A thing must fit each thing, then. But I'm trying to see... I'm struggling to see where each thing would fit. So I guess maybe this one? Yeah,
Linny
the
went
voice
to
one.
the room that contains the Oratrice's core.
This is the actual truth.
Actual truth.
Oh! Okay.
Attention!
So I guess not everything has to fit in. Gotcha.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Thank you, Paimon.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement.
Love this.
Which is
exact. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but it's pretty damn close. It's in the actually close to the vein of how some like Danganronpa, when you get to the end part of it, how they go, and I love those bits.
He felt something was amiss. He returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Awesome.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that!
You did pretty good, Paimon. I'm proud of you.
Isn't it awesome?
I'm proud of you.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
No, but for the sake of the case, yes, I did. I do.
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case.
Paimon is actually smart this
Point of
quest.
killing someone on stage B.
Actually, Paimon is actually... Because I'm assuming it's because Paimon has to take the voice of the Traveler, right? And be the Traveler's voice. But the fact that Paimon isn't just sitting there asking questions constantly, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Because in most instances, she has been, to put it kindly, stupid. And that would have been really annoying in this case, especially since in a lot of games like where you have trials like this, there will be a character or even several that keep asking stupid fucking questions. That's especially an issue, for me at least, it's an issue in Danganronpa, is they ask so many unnecessarily stupid questions and they have you define, as we talked about yesterday, the meaning of a wooden box. But, so far, Paimon's killing it!
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. I've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you
Well, that's
ask?
exactly it. Because he wasn't in the wooden box.
You're saying that he wasn't?
Claim has also become critical clue. Yeah, so it's the critical clue is that yeah, that everyone heard it.
That's right!
And there's no way he wouldn't be able to
wasn't
hear
in
it
the
if he had been in the
box
box
or
or the tunnel.
That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent.
Via
The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof. How do you like that?
Paimon?
Well,
You're
played.
slaying! Paimon? You're slaying right now!
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
That's not what we're here to prove. We're not here to prove who the murderer was. We're here to prove who the murderer wasn't. Mistake, you must take another section of the remaining option. Once you've answered all the questions correctly, complete this logic chain. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to... Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Lynette with her system would take care of on-stage interactions. The clothes belong to Halsey. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Who was the only person who could possibly committed the crime?
Could there have been
And
a third person involved?
That's what I think!
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
I want to press this for my sake, but I think this is the
there
one
have
they
been a
want
third
me
person?
to use. It is incorrect. Is it fucking
Halsey
Halsey?
is the missing person.
No?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
I mean, I guess, because he would have been able to tamper with it. But I feel like it's all...
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
I guess I am.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How
I mean, same,
interesting.
Farina.
Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Yeah, I guess he could have done that and he fucked it up. How can we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
How would Linny have been unable to interfere with
Linny
the crime?
was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal...
Yeah, that one. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some... the sound we heard may have come... No one entered or
I guess
left.
this
The
one,
sound
yeah.
we heard may
Because
have...
they could have been a clash? Yeah, who's the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that
Yeah.
vent. Halsey's clothing was in the... It would have been
I
tough for
don't
both people to...
know. Is it that one? No, it's not that one.
No
Like,
one
my
entered
only
or left.
assumption is that they never left. No? Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Were you supposed to not be able to go through that one? Hmm.
Traveler, are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So
I
this
don't
was all just
love-
a bluff. And
I don't
here
love
I
what's
thought
happening
you
here.
had something
I
to
feel like
show
I'm being
for it.
played a fool
But it
again,
seems
and I
you're
don't like
still
it.
Far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it
Sure.
transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Unless...
It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Unless she's in the back of one of the boxes.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin
I cannot
in this
stand you,
opera
girl.
house than an awkward delay in the
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Which is what? We've proved his innocence.
Lenny
That's
was
what we
not in
were
the
here
tunnel
for.
at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Uh-huh.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yes.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
Yes.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Did Halsey turn into water?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Yeah, how did that trick work? Lenny and Lynette.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This... Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Unless it's not in the
Even
control
so,
of the specific
I
person.
trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
But we have no other there's nothing else, Farina.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial
I love
does
the way
indeed
he
appear
sits.
to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased.
Yeah, I'm
Cowell.
surprised they haven't already. I feel like it's kind of a given to look over the
We are still
possessions of
examining the
anyone
items,
involved.
but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage,
Okay.
each labeled separately.
Are there names on those test tubes?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are
Oh, okay.
water from the primordial sea.
The Primordial Sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The
Well,
notebook has many
shit.
entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
So this is how people have been disappeared in the past.
As
I'm
such, we
assuming.
believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding. People dissolving into water?
Holy shit.
Could
Holy
something
shit,
so ridiculous
Fontaine.
actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but
Oh, does
it's
it
just a
now?
coincidence, isn't it?
Does it? Does it remind you of something?
People can become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination
God,
of the
Nibilet.
deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
I don't know if there's supposed to be music during this trial, but if there was, it's never gonna be as good as hitting shuffle on
seemingly unrelated clues can be
Ace
connected
Attorney
together.
soundtrack.
Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
I mean, yeah.
The
Cowell
deceased's name is...
is the prime subject. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? The timing?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of trick.
So push that one? Yeah. What item did the culprit
water
use?
from the primordial sea.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
I remember there was something.
The box. Oh my god, I keep yawning. Jesus.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Ace
In the
Detective!
original plan, Cowell
Just
was
say Ace
left with the
Attorney,
water
please.
tank rope
It
and
would
the
make
number
me so
selector
happy.
securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook
Eat your fucking heart out, Yonfei and Hazel.
pierced the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
That's such a scary
Cowell would
liquid.
enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
It's such a
He
terrifying...
encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
But, no, but, hold on. But what does how does that explain the vase?
Even I think they sound convincing now.
Unless was that the vase being broken was meant to like fake someone getting knocked out with it? Is that what the vase was about? Because I thought maybe the vase was, I don't know. Water from the primordial sea is Arcan Girl bathwater.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
Oh shit.
I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial
God
sea among
damn it,
Linny's
Linny.
personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own
That shit was
counterpart
planted.
come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt?
It was planted!
Dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
God damn it. Okay. Okay.
Linny did not need to take part
That's a funky
in the
hat. Oh
dissolution
yeah.
of the young woman
Farina
at all.
has. Farina, as
Indeed,
much as
he
I
did
despise
leave
her
the scene
guts,
via the vent.
her clothes fucking slaps. Fuck the police. True that. Fuck them. They planted the fucking water.
Beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
But
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously
But does that, Farina, does
straightforward
that indicate that the
conclusion,
pop
it
was the,
does
or the
seem that
thud?
famed
But that was more a
Fatui
thud,
is
that wasn't a
quite
pop.
cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
I mean, you're right about the Fatui, but
Am
let's
I
not.
right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Nah, man. Nah, man. Can't be. Can't be. No!
Oh no!
I didn't even get the chance.
I can't think of
What about the
anything
sound? The thud?
Doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Oh, unless Lenny lied about that.
Using the water as
Again,
new
I could
evidence was
not.
too good a move. Oh, why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
No. No.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must
Yes.
interject.
Navia.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty.
Navila
I have a
is
good
so
reason
cool.
for interrupting, you know.
God damn it.
Would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
Okay.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while
What is she
presenting
talking
a
about? This is a
fascinating
clown
illusion.
court. Yeah,
Once
Nivilette.
everyone believes the illusion. Can't
Nivilette,
magic reveal
as
the truth
much
to them
as.
once again?
Is she in the fucking
And
box?
wouldn't such a trick be the most
Is she in the
marvelous
fucking
finale
box?
to today's performance?
Is she in the back of the box?
Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
But yeah, Nivilette, as much as I
as the
respect
magic
you,
makers
this
and
is a
stars of the
clown
show,
court. This is a
I think I
court
should leave
of
the final
fools.
performance to you.
Which actually
I
makes the
understand.
Fatui very fitting in this setting. What are you getting at, Navia? Is she in the fucking box? Is she in
Voila.
the goddamn box? Well,
Sorry for the interruption.
hello?
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
So you
I
were.
was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
So you were involved, you fucking
teach you
bitch.
to
I knew it!
Us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly,
The
my
victim
name
may
isn't
not be dead.
Halsey.
Cool alibi, still
Lillian,
guilty.
And I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well,
Oh, I
and
do
thought
remember
that would've
that.
been the end of
There was
it,
a thief
but
at the
then
like
number
right when we
selector
got
chose
to
me.
the fucking.
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it.
Which means
Had
there's
I known
something
that,
else
I wouldn't have
amiss.
put him in the magic box. I may be a thief,
Because
but
the
I'm no
rope was
killer.
absolutely tampered with. The rope of the water was absolutely tampered with. But that, okay, so what I'm guessing was the intent from Cowell's stance was that the rope was still tampered with to crush the box, but the idea that then was maybe they wouldn't have considered. Oh, the water was placed in Linny's possessions so that it would seem when they noticed that the box had been crushed, but there was water and there's no one there, that then they would place it on him?
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Not really,
This time,
but
we need
maybe
to
I
tell
should just
the
stop
entire story
theorizing.
From Lily-Ann's perspective.
Cool. Linny enters the tunnel. Between Linny and no. Wait, I'm confused as to what is what here. Oh, okay. I guess the broken vase. Yeah.
The
okay.
flower vase was not broken to cover anything up.
Yeah, okay. So I didn't realize that it was writing here. For a new conjecture, and how would Halsey have reacted when water from Primordial Sea suddenly began to trickle in?
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened. After
the fight, then what did Halsey do? She changed.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she...
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's it.
And it's Ace Detective time on time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way.
Oh yeah, so that's why it didn't work, because she's not from Fontaine, so she wouldn't dissolve by the water.
Believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in
Fucking get it, Lily-Ann.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Slay. Absolute slay.
She knew that she
I
would
need
have
a cup
to
of
go
coffee.
through guard
Or
inspection if
fucking...
she tried to leave afterward. So,
an energy
she
drink.
has been trapped
I
in
should've
the
gone
opera house these
snack
last
shopping
2
before this.
days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
That's why they
Talk
disappeared.
about a
Yeah.
sneaky thief.
That makes sense.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Well,
Now
shit.
then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add,
The
the
Villette
trial
is
has not
so
yet ended.
fucking tired.
As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Just just admitting it, but not in this way, would have left you with dignity.
Wow. Look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
But okay, but this is still ignoring the fact that Linny, whether it was planted or not, he still had some of the primordial water as well in his possession. Which means he somehow was involved in the potential kidnapping.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next
Oh,
victim from
this
the
is
audience
cool.
reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind.
So that was
after the
okay.
young
That
woman
was what that.
dissolved.
I figured.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the
So
tank
that
to
was
drop
what that was.
and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Liliane was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Liliane. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Damn.
Liliane, according to her own
It's a
statements,
fucking skill
then
issue,
changed
Cowl.
clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
So I had to find the fucking murderer before he can be considered innocent. That
While
is
there
very
much in Linny
Ace
and
Attorney.
Liliane's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the oratories to make the final decision.
Alright, what you saying? What you saying, bitch? Whoa. That's cool.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Hell yeah!
Great work, partners.
Slay.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
I guess they didn't have anything to do with it then. Fuck me, I guess.
I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
not trusting.
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Damn. Holy shit!
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Well, shit.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Hell yeah.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Whoa! What the fuck? Hello? That is graphic.
No longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
The boss. The way he said it.
I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
The way he said it means that the boss is someone we all know.
Please submit to inspection
Or should know, like, vividly. Right? That's the indication I'm getting at least. Like the way it's the boss. Like the way he said it. Ooh, this is fucking interesting. What have we gotten ourselves into, ladies and gentlemen?
We're just going back now?
What the fuck? What else will we? What else could we do?
But
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Lenny this entire time.
I don't believe you.
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
I don't
that was how
believe
Father,
you, man.
who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Yeah, that's...
The
Oh!
one who controls the House of the Hearth?
Yeah.
She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering...
Arlecchino is father.
Would you mind hearing a story?
Not to be... But Arlecchino is father.
First died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive,
What about
I took to
Ferminet?
surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic.
Or is Ferminet not
Took me several
biologically or
days to
something?
figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful
Someone
days.
has been drilling
But
in our building
I gradually
for
discovered that while
literally
we were called
days
foster
at a
children,
time.
he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Yeah.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. And they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Genshin, this is fucking dark.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours.
Lynette doesn't necessarily seem like she likes
will ever betray
this.
you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy
cool story.
too?
Still theft
That's right.
and very
The
bad,
whole House
and
of the
giving
Hearth
it to
is
the
currently working to
Tsaritsa.
combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
I keep forgetting how
From small
loud it
deeds
is
like
to move my
distributing
chair.
magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I don't trust you, man, but sure. Bye. Oh, bye, Mom.
Bye, Linny.
Wow. Fuck, dude. What? I'm losing my mind, man. God damn. Hey, Navia.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Anxiety attack.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear
I don't
partner?
want to do this.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And
God,
given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Yeah. We're not here. This is another Kamisato situation. I'm not here to do this.
I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Yeah.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
We're probably gonna get involved anyways, but to keep it.
We were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Yeah, we're
It's like
probably gonna get
having
involved
new
anyways.
waters flowing into a
But
stagnant
let me keep
mire,
a
causing new
level of
hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to be
hope. Oh, sorry, Avia.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm if Boss Navia's treating
Boss Navia.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Ta-ta! Sick. Sick. Semi-automatic. Semi-automatic. How does that go? I don't remember. I forgot. I should make some coffee before this. Holy schmoly. I'm yawning all the time. All the time. Finally I can get out of that. Court. What's this? Oh, it's the guide. Yay! Ooh, wait, is that a wish? It's one of these ones. Yeah, it is. I almost have 50. That's nice. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over here. Alright, I'm gonna shut off the Ace Attorney music now. Goodness gracious. Settings. Audio. There we go. Enter Hotel de Board. De Board. Neuvillette. Neuvillette.
I came here
What
several
is
times with my
Neuvillette's
father when I was little,
vision?
but stopped
I
eating
don't-
here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
Yeah, what's the
Paimon's
time
getting
last time we were
excited
treated to a hotel?
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Have we ever been treated to a hotel in this game? I know we were in Honkai. Have we ever been treated to a hotel in this game?
Everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
That almost looks like lasagna. Lasagna.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, Even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
You're pretty cool.
Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
I kind of do, because I have interest in the Primordial Sea.
What are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
What, you're expecting us to commit a crime
For you.
so we can get a trial with her?
Sketchy ideas.
Is that what you're saying?
What did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
sleep?
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could. I don't
Navia,
know.
I love you
Cut
to
the
itty bitty
line when
bits.
she's
These
on
are
a
some
break.
awful,
You did
awful
defeat her in
suggestions.
court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Fanta.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon.
Oh, I could kill
Would you
some
like
Fanta
to order
right now.
another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Oh, that was probably not supposed to taste that way.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
No way it was supposed to taste like that. Oh, we didn't get poisoned? Okay. Okay. Slightly disappointing, but okay.
Oh, so full.
Oh my
can
god.
barely float anymore.
So sleepy.
Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
You are more than an inch off the ground.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine,
so
you're
much.
always
She's
welcome
so
to contact the
cool.
Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Thank you, girl.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
I am really interested about the Primordial Sea stuff. Is it... Hold on. Can I... Fables de Fontaine. Crown the Fox. Okay, there's nothing here. This is Sumeru. Yeah. I hope that maybe there was something about but if I remember correctly, the Primordial Sea, it's something about like something about where life came from? Was it life in Tevat or Fontaine, like where everything in Fontaine came from, or everything in Tevat? Something about something came to life through the Primordial Sea. And then it's what we heard at the start about the sea rising and swallowing up everyone in Fontaine and leaving only the Focalore behind, the Archon behind.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Vache. Again.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's kinda spooky.
Ugh.
Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Nope, we're going in the fountain. Oh my god, we went in the fountain.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Nope, I'm not.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
Unfortunately not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Aww.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Primordial Sea. They must have been hit by the Primordial Sea.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
I don't ever want to see an Oceanid sad ever again.
Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
This is fucked up.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless
This is upsetting.
peace, like the
Ladies and
water
gentlemen,
still
I'm
surface.
upset.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
You think a lot.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
We have to find Vache.
Remember,
Vache?
If you see Vache,
Vache.
tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay, gotcha. Fetch quest! Or, well, not fetch. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! Whoa, the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse-moi? Oh, she's so cool. God damn it. She has a claymore? Girl. Girl, I love you.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Is that... Oh.
Chlorand?
The fuck is she doing here? Okay, I thought she was on their side. I was about to get real upset. I didn't want to fight a bunch of robots and chlorine at the same time. She's cool. She gives me Raiden energy. Why are all Electro users big, cool ladies? All of them. Every single one of them. Well, almost all of them. What the fuck? She has a gun? Girl! Once again, we have hot Electro lady who has tension with hot Geo lady. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, not tension,
Before
but
I do so,
romance.
could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you
That's
more
gay.
closely as of late.
That's so gay.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle.
Oh my god.
I was not
They
strong
have...
Thank you for your
They
aid,
have-
Miss Grand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we
They
all
have
wish to
history!
avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Whatever I said about you the
Your
first time you were in
performance tonight
Scream,
will
I
almost
take all
certainly
of it
attract
back.
their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day.
Oh my god, you are so socially stunted. I love you. Oh,
Right.
that's brilliant.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Thank fuck.
And there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Sure you couldn't, Paimon.
Come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Silver.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what
It's
you
not
said.
supposed to say
That the
taste
Fanta
salty and
tasted
icky.
kind of salty and icky?
Yeah.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty?
We were
The color
fucking
of the drink, if I
poisoned.
recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
She would have been fucking dead.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you.
Well,
as we
not
speak
dead, but
for
she would have been
saving the
fucked
boss.
up.
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I
Damn.
figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name.
We are involved in a lot of
now
other
we're
things,
part of the
Paimon.
business too,
To
aren't
think
we?
that what we've done in other nations
did foil
hasn't
a plan
followed
that they
us
were
to
probably pretty
Fontaine
proud
is
of,
naive.
and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real faint. Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Yeah, man. I talked to a fucking
Well, let's
oceanist.
hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important.
And it makes sense that it's here in the...
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell.
It makes sense that it's here in
I
the
suppose he
fountain
hasn't
as
stepped
well,
forward as a
which
witness
is
in court
said
lately.
to be the place
Since
that
you saw that young
all
woman
water
dissolve,
flows
he was
to.
at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna
That was so fast we let that go.
so easily,
Oh,
are you, traveler?
because messing with us. Okay.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Oh, let her be.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Hell yeah.
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Oh
Don't
my
worry,
God.
you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
What in the world does that mean? Sorry. What? Linux in what? It means I would be river water. The name of the achievement is most probably a reference to the poem titled Lenek in Fluvis by Hungarian poet Sandor. The title translates to I would be river water. Okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. Intrigue, you fucking fountain. Oh, I don't think it, yeah, I don't have any more. Boop. Oh, boop, boop. Okay, I'm gonna shut off my model for a second because it's glitching a little bit, I think. I don't know. Or maybe I won't. I'll keep it on for now. Let me...
Doing detective work
oh my
means
God.
you gotta walk
Hazel,
the walk.
for the love of Christ.
No,
Gotta
I
squeeze
mean
it down a little
literally.
bit.
I need to
There we
search
go.
high and low for evidence.
Do. Where we going? Hello. Oh, I love your hair. So cute. Go to Spina di Oh my God.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Navia, do you
I've
live in
been
the
keeping watch,
sewers?
Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's
You live in
continue,
the
traveler.
fucking sewers? Navia! Why do you live in the sewers? Oh my goodness. Oh dear God. I've already been down here so I know what the place looks like, but oh my God. Yeah, I can teleport to it. Oh my God. Navia. I didn't know you were a sewer rat. I like that
So,
one.
this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I could
I love you,
run
but
from
your
this topic
voice, I
forever.
don't know if I can
And
hear about it.
As partners,
Hear about it
this
from
is
you.
something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend, but he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Damn.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender.
Damn.
Determined to die in the arena.
Maybe he did do it, but he didn't
3
mean
years
to.
later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Maybe he did do it.
That's
and
right.
Couldn't handle.
Also tried to investigate the murder
guilt
my
of
father
it,
was
because
implicated
maybe
in.
it was an accident.
But I haven't found a
accident.
single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now,
Shit.
here
Okay.
I am
Damn. Okay.
investigating his death.
Casual.
You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama.
It's what it seems like in
It's not something
Fontaine.
exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
That's true.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master
Of
Callus's
course it was.
opponent
I figured
in the
that was
duel
the case.
was
Chlorine.
Ms. Clorand.
I refuse to call her Chlorine. It's chlorine.
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Well, yeah, but it seems like that's her job.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel.
Yeah.
If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the
I think it's
information
because
I
he knew
wanted to
that she
share
was
with
going to
you.
be the best person for the job.
Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
When we're done talking to her, I'm gonna go prepare some coffee.
Please,
I'm
relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy, Silver. Okay, I'm gonna go real quick and get some hot water started for coffee. I'll be right back.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Alright, there we go. Is it working? Yes, it is working. So I just put on some hot water, so I'll go back in a second to put the coffee in the French press. Oh, Jesus.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
What does that mean?
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have
Whoa,
our headquarters.
oh!
There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
I keep yawning.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
That is suspicious.
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Persuade Neuvillette to give us some information.
Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently. We should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Do you not want to go see the Honorable Chief Justice? Okay. Okay. That's weird, Navia.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
We're going. Enter. Entree. Ooh. I don't think I've explored in here before. Point.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Hello.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
She was testing it. Great.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
I
It's all
love the
coming back to
voice
me now.
of this
We're
character.
here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
You can trust
All right
us.
then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Okay. That... I am starting to doubt their abilities now. Knock, knock.
Please come in.
Oh, hello. Hello, Neuvillette.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet.
Monsieur
We only lied to
Neuvillette?
get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right.
Well, it is
Please
still
let me know how I may be
true.
of assistance to you.
We didn't lie.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Okay, while you do that, Neuvillette, I am gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back. Ah! My god! Oh, my headphones, they fill up my head very unceremoniously. I'm back! I've returned! I have coffee. Well, I almost have coffee. It still needs to steep. But it's working on it. It's working on it. Oh, I scratched my eye. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Sorry. Okay. There we go. Sorry, Nivillette. I am returned. Browse all you need, sir.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
He seems very... just very flat of a guy. Just in the sense that he doesn't really let much of his, I suppose, personality show.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Well, there has also been talk
Is
of
that so?
people's memories
then.
being...
Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take
poor
our leave
Navia.
now.
But I'm sure that, like, there's been talk about memories gradually, the water gradually taking the people's memories. Could it not be something like that?
Ahem.
Oh. What a strong reaction, sir.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel.
Oh, yeah,
Your
there we
father,
go.
Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Aw.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in
Holy
your
shit.
voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Damn, Navia!
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Oh my... Oh, he can!
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
He couldn't get himself to straight.
You and my father
Oh.
are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone.
I do not know
It's
who
not
voiced
so much that you
Navia,
can't feel, but
but
that you would never
they
express anything.
fucking killed it.
Oh, well.
Holy smokes.
In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh my god. I mean, yeah, sure, let's fucking go. Jesus! I did not expect to be hit by that. Oh my god, man. That was upsetting.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I think... Oh, it's raining!
Rain. It's raining.
But I did
You're
everything
right.
I was supposed to.
Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not
I didn't
connect the
either,
dots
Navia.
earlier?
I'll be honest, I didn't either. That was
Alright,
true traveler
let's
magic.
Go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later? Alright, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And now it's raining. I don't know why I didn't just go with her. Guess I wanna... see, and it doesn't rain down here. For some reason. Huh. Why doesn't it rain up here, down here? Up here. Alright, let's go. Press coffee. Press the coffee. Oh my god. Blah. Oh wait, what if I only press a little bit of it? Just enough for... Oh Jesus! Almost exploded all over the place. There you go. Sorry guys, I'm pouring coffee. I didn't press enough, hold on. Coffee. There we go. Slay. I don't use this French press very often. I don't really drink coffee a lot, but I don't have any sugary drinks right now, so coffee it is. Hopefully it'll... Hello, lady. Hopefully coffee will give me some energy.
What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
This doesn't look glorious either.
Well,
It's
Poisson
cool.
is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
You couldn't have pimped it up a little bit? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, what's that glowy bit down there? Is it just metal? It's just metal. Where's the dangly fish? There's the dangly fish. I walked right past it. Doggy, hi! Hi, doggy. I wish I could love you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Someone's choosing me too soon. Ah! Oh, it disappeared. I'm gonna cry. Hello.
Maloose, we're back.
Hello, Melus. Hello.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle. And you said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard
Yeah.
who turned into water
That's what he
also
said about the
mention that
primordial water.
primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing
Oh my
left at
god.
the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Wow.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Ain't that the
On
bitch?
that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the
She would
case.
never do that.
If that's
She
indeed what
wouldn't
he
be able
wished
to wish for that.
then he should have told me that himself.
Yeah.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
And it took you 3
But
years
drove
to
all
deem
the
her
tensions
okay to
to
say
the
this.
boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as
Ah,
the next
shit.
target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Until today.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the Unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
It's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced.
Oh shit.
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Let me guess. Is it a secret
Threatening the enemy,
Fatui
Boss didn't share
bunker?
the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Was it the
If we know where the
Fatui?
place is,
Cause
can't
I
we just
swear
go
to God,
storming
it's
in?
always the Fatui.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization.
Yeah, and
that's been in operation
last
for
time we
decades.
just stormed into
There's no telling
the
what might be lying in wait at
production
their
center of something
We also
illegal
have
and
no idea
dangerous.
what kind of
We got
evidence
fucked
we may be
over
able to
by
find inside,
Scaramouche.
nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
Yeah.
We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
It's entirely possible that they're
That's true.
completely on the
Seems
side
my
of
father really
bad
had no
shit.
choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the
Ugh,
disappearances
awful.
case.
I don't like coffee without milk, but
Into this, Maloose.
it's what I got.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Oh shit.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow
Where have
to
I
its
heard of
current
that?
size and
Confrérie.
prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady.
Oh my
I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Where?
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Aw, thank you so much, Maloose.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
That
I
is
hope we can
not
work
at all
together to uncover the truth
how I thought
and
this
end
was
this
gonna
case
go.
once and for all.
Whoa, shit, dog. We got new case files. New case files. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh, it's down here with the jellyfish or octopus or whatever it is. Hello.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for
At
us,
your
miss.
leisure. God. This coffee's bad. Coffee
Excuse me,
bad.
miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh, she doesn't like us. Adele.
Hey, Navia's all quiet.
This is not good without milk. And I
I'm
don't have
sorry
milk.
that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Okay.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Adele's a little bitch.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
She looks so sad. Just
Which
permanent
is why I'm
sad
the one
face.
who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
Alright, then why is Adele
Mama,
acting like a bitch?
Why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
You get some really tasteful shots of Navia, like her hat covering her face. Those are very cool. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty cats. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hee hee hee.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Oh, Florence,
It also
how could you
reminded me,
do this to
on
me?
the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air.
I like that
So
the
we
traveler
let him go
already
without
has
thinking much of it.
an
Who knew that we would hear
upset
2
face
gunshots ring out right
at
after?
Florence's face.
My first reaction was that Mr.
An
Callis's life
unhappy
was in danger.
expression
So
from
I
talking
grabbed
to
my
Florence.
holster
what I
and made a
mean.
mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Okay.
Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a 3rd person there who was turned into water?
That's the theory so
At least
far.
from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill, so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a 3rd person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
That's my special.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Would
He
you
didn't
believe
even
it?
want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I would not believe that.
About that, Malus told
That
me
does
a thing or
sound
2.
plausible.
So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry.
It's
I
hard
will
to not
definitely
think.
find the
It's
truth.
hard to think he could
You and
do
all
anything
our other
wrong
comrades at the Spina
because he sounds
deserve to know the truth
very,
as well.
very convincing. Okay. Send us banquet and da 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 da. Says that this Callis did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Florent, you spoke very much like someone who wouldn't lie to me, and that's upsetting because that means that I'll be very upset if you do lie to me. Did that make sense? It absolutely did make sense. Hello.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the
Hello.
Opera House made us
We are
realize that
partner of
Winnie's
Navia.
case and my father's may be related. We're
Oh, sorry. I
get it.
keep accidentally cutting
You
them off.
think
I
there
don't
might
mean
be more
to.
to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank
See,
you.
Thierry,
Actually, I
Thierry,
have another question.
Thierry, whatever his name
Do
is
you have the
also
authority
very
to
helpful.
dispatch Gardamex?
Of course.
This is not.
Without them, I
This is
couldn't
making it hard to
possibly
think
handle
that anyone
Poisson on
is
my own.
all bad guy.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities.
I really like this guy's
Dispatching
voice as
mecha
well.
is very different
His
from
voice actors. The
controlling
voice
them.
acting
If
in
I had to make an
Fontaine is
analogy,
really nice.
When you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your
Damn it! I
investigation.
like all of these
I'll be staying
guys.
in the city for a little
I don't
while,
want
so
any of them to have
just come find
betrayed
me
us.
if you need any support from the guards.
Damn it, Fontaine! You're making all of these possible evil guys super nice. Ah, okay. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on, okay. I will be right back. There's something I need to go check in a second.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Time itself is a silent song.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
I'm still checking something, but I can do it from here. Oh dear, oh dear. That is really interesting. Getting to go through a very old case like this.
Time itself is a silent song.
An antique's value is in the eye of the beholder.
I'm really, really enjoying Fontaine right now. Sorry about all of this.
Time itself is a silent song.
An antique's value is in the eye of the
Can we play Banker next time?
Time itself is a silent song.
Dear.
An antique's value
Oh
is
my
in the
gosh.
eye of
This
the
is so much more complicated than I thought it was going to be, but I'm almost finished. Okay, I'll be right back.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Okay, I'm back now for good. Everything is fine and dandy. Ah, wah, wah. Except everything is breaking on the... Okay, no more. I am not BRB. I'm here right now in studio. Huzzah! That's not how that works. This is not a studio. This is my bedroom. Alright. Left. Oh, hello, kitty. Hello, kitty cat. I also have a little kitty cat in with me right now. Hey, Ned, you want to say hello to the people? You want to say hello? No? You're usually always so talkative, but right now you're keeping quiet. Come here. Enda. Don't sniff the coffee. The coffee's not for you. You want to say, oh my god, don't stick your butt in my face. Enda. Wow, she just does not care. She's usually a lot more talkative than this. Like, a lot more talkative. Oh my god, hey. Hey, bud. Blah! You fucker! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You asshole! Okay, bye. Doggy! 2 doggies! Can I? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's number 3. Damn. Bummer. You want out, baby? Oh, sorry, did I scare you? You want? Okay, she's not. She's not giving me a lot. Womp. Oh. That could have killed Hazo, methinks.
Hello. How may I help you?
How may I help
I'm
you?
here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Thank you, lady. Ah, Conferie, that's the food place? Something place. We've been here before.
Navia, hello.
Hello.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
What are you doing, Panda?
Oh, you were at the
Where
Opera
are
House
you?
too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a
Are
whole
you in my
murder
closet?
mystery? I also
Ellie?
witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Paimon, I think we're the talk of drunkards already in several
It's just how Fontaine
nations.
is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
It feels
Uncle
like,
Marcel,
once again,
you've
that's the
also
case
noticed
in
that other
every
thing, right?
single nation so
The fact
far.
that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating
Everyone
now?
seemed to be thinking of that.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
She's gotten herself stuck in the closet.
You're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who
Maybe.
protected us?
Oh, are you done
Alas,
exploring in there?
it seems things are heating up
Oh my
again.
god.
The peace that Callus sought so dearly
She's
will
such a mess.
soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for
What's
you.
up?
If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while
You
to
have such
recall
a
my memory.
tiny little mustache, man.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was
A
history.
gunshot. A singular gunshot.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Aww. He said a gunshot. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going up, up, up. What are stairs? I don't use stairs in Genshin Impact. Who needs stairs?
To all three suspects. Purely based
Oh my
on
god.
their
How do you
conversations
get up
with me.
there? You cannot get on top of the closet. That's impossible. Don't. Baby. That is not plausible. You can't stand on that. Baby. If you jump, you're gonna crash. You're gonna hurt yourself. Panda. That's not feasible. Please. She's standing up to try and discern whether she can make that jump. You can't do that. Yeah, get down. What are you? Sorry, I'm very, very closely watching my cat as she's observing whether she can make the insane jump from my shelving unit to the top of my closet. That is not possible. Please get down. Please just get down. There you go. Thank you. Do you want out? Hey now. You want out? You don't want out? Do you want out? There you go. There you go. Okay. No more of that.
I suppose that's to be expected,
Dear God.
though. If a
She's
single
so fucking
conversation's
chaotic.
all that's needed to find them out,
My
then
God.
my father wouldn't have needed to investigate
goodness,
the
my
case
God.
for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start? You're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
I'm assuming so.
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
My assumption is that he told Callus, and then there was a third perpetrator, and then maybe he tried to shoot the third guy, and then the third guy made the finishing shot on him, or the third guy shot Jack, and then Callus took that gun and tried to shoot the third person, but the third person had already dissolved in the water by then.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened
Possible.
since...
Possible.
Quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
With respect to ability control. I think Marcel. He has the money.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
That's my thought exactly.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
It just doesn't seem like any of the other guys.
Thierry, you say? It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep
Absolutely
that kind
not. The amount of mechs that were after us were too many to not have gotten noticed by the guard.
We'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
I don't think it's any of these three. Or it's all full, or it's all three of them.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
But he has no connection to
As
mechas.
Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think it's Marcel. Out of all of them, I think it's Marcel. He seems the most likely.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is
Yeah.
indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes.
The synth production
Malus
base.
did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other option.
Is this a domain I see? Here? Feel?
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are.
Oh shit.
Looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial.
Oh
on our
shit.
hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is...
Whoa! Pause! Huh?
What?
Hello?
Someone you know?
Wait, no! What's happening? Is it from the, is it the thing, is it when we fought those fucking, the guys in the street?
He's been accused of being the true
Oh,
culprit
fuck.
behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
That is absurd.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have.
And
had
he's too
anything to do
young.
with him.
From what I heard, I don't remember how long these disappearing cases have been, but someone at some point said decades. Hold on. I need to be sure about something before I start making here ends. Cause how long has it been? Because I swear someone said it has been decades. And then it would not make sense at all for it to be child. But that might be wrong. That might be on me to have misunderstood what someone said.
That's what I thought was strange about it.
But also
So
he
I came to tell you the
he
news
hasn't been
right
in Fontaine for that long, has he?
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
And it's not him!
It'll be a lot harder than to clear Mr. Callus's
Ah, sha-ta-ta-ta.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still
I guess we have to go clear child's name in court. Fuck! I'd much rather see that man behind bars, but I guess for the sake of everything, we have to fucking save his ass.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
I cannot believe this.
You're right.
How did he get himself involved in
Let's
this?
do this. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find.
Is it another case of
up to you to
Farina fucking shit up?
hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
I'm right there.
Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much.
See you then.
Okay. God damn it. How did he get himself roped into this? How? Fuck's sake.
For Irenaeus, we should also get going.
Ah, god damn it.
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Is Is it in the water?
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Of course it is.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
God damn it. Child. You idiot. What did he do? Oh dear God. Yeah, there we go. Of course that was it.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. An important place.
I like the audio when we're underwater.
Measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh shit.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearance?
Of course not.
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh God damn
In
it.
which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
God damn it. You don't do this. Don't. Do you realize what you're in?
That's one of the most enticing
Oh,
things I've
she's
ever
so
received.
stupid.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case.
He doesn't give a fuck. He gonna get. Oh my God.
Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Fuck, he's so dumb.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly.
For the
and we
dear.
have made very little progress.
Dear God.
In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Because it's obviously not him.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
It could be, but not this one.
Miss Navia,
He's
this
too
is the
dumb.
second time you've
He's
interrupted
too
the court
stupid.
proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol.
But he's
I
probably
can very
definitely
well
also
charge
not
you with
related
contempt of
because
court for your interjections.
the water, like the whole concept of using the Disappearance Act was, from our understanding, was first used 3 years ago, way before Child even became a harbinger. Oh, or was it? No, because that would have been about. No, that would have probably been exactly when he became a harbinger, if not a little bit before. So it doesn't. So he would have to get into it.
Please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Why is he here?
Who is the person you would like to try?
I can't. I cannot.
That person is...
Marcel?
never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
I like that, lady!
Charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Fuck, this is getting tense.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
I do not believe
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to
I mean, yeah, it was 3 fucking years ago. I'm not surprised that people don't remember.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Gardiennage. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. This is so cool. And the back and forth we have from this to the Traveler. Ah!
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Marcel's that one.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary
Oh, that's what he
suspect,
looked like.
Callus, holding a
Oh,
gun,
yeah, that's
while
the
his
one.
acquaintance
Jacques.
lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Jacques looked cool. I like his haircut.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this
Whoa!
conclusion and also declined to
He
defend
looks
himself
cool.
in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
That's also an insane way to prove your innocence.
Callus was
If
defeated
you
by
win that
champion
duel
duelist
as the
Cloran in
murderer,
ensuing duel,
what the fuck?
and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Okay.
These are the known facts about the case.
Okay.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the
So yeah,
trigger.
so one thing we have is the motive. Second of all, we also have the fact that the father, Callus, didn't have a gun with him.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun
Yeah,
from
that's
him.
what I assumed as well happened. That either, yeah, was my assumption as well. That either if the Callus got the gun by Jacques, or he got the gun from the third person.
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Let's go! Okay, show me what evidence I have on me. What do I have? I have Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Gardamex and the investigation results so far can only be concluded that there's only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in their possession. That's probably not relevant right now. Self-defense or the more than the incident. Yes. We have the clothing of an unknown person was found at the scene. When the guests arrived, they found the primary suspect Yes, so either it's about the gun or it's about the clothing. Where's the was there not one about the clothing? Yes.
This
there we go.
assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
There we go. This deduction is based on the circumstance that there are no third person. There's a method that can cover up the killer's tracks. The primordial seawater.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene.
Oh, I love this. Oh, I'm eating this up.
As a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene. And that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Except for the clothes. Yeah, okay, that's not it. That I assumed maybe that could have been it. Hosts a large banquet in countryside state owned by Confrere of Cabriel. According to Caius, who had but is that really true? No, it's not. There we go.
The testimony of the victim's family.
I think that might be it. Usually it's only 3.
Of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Oh my god. Oh, this game is so good.
The culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Oh, this game is good. God, I love this fucking video game.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
It's the only thing that explains the clothes.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you
But
wish
this
to
doesn't
prove your
necessarily
innocence.
prove that it was Marcel, so he doesn't need to disprove
I
this.
agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was
Yeah.
nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Yet.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
God damn,
I
okay.
don't have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
So because of the serial disappearance, that means the serial disappearances case have been going around for at least those 3 years. Then it doesn't make sense that it could be Tartaglia. It just doesn't. In like just a general, if you take into consideration how long this case has been going, and then how long Tartaglia has been a harbinger, and has been in Fontaine at least, which is not very long. It's not long enough to have been doing this. It's not possible for him to have done that.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
That's entirely possible.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus
he was
explain
sick.
himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
He could not. No one would have believed him.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple.
He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial
Yeah,
disappearance.
it's been going on for too long for Child to have been involved at all.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Ooh!
Staying silent, we retained the
Kill him!
ability to deter
Kill him!
opponents and
Navia!
continue the
Oh my god!
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back.
God, she's slaying, ladies and gentlemen. She's killing the court.
So, you mean to say
she's
your father
boots
intended to die
down,
in the
house,
ring?
slay, however that goes.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course.
Bring chlorine to the stage.
All you need is
Yep.
to ask his
Yep.
opponent.
Ah, I love her. I love this. This is so good.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake.
Except tell the truth right
Since he
now.
entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds
Literally
of people give
pulling
their all for the faintest hope to continue
a
living.
duel before the throne.
Some were determined.
Goddamn electro ladies, man.
And some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen.
I like Farina a lot more when she's in this position.
I concur.
Because she actually does that
However,
well.
Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Or how that
Right?
includes Marcel.
What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
But not because, as she stated this by saying that when we figured this out, we can point fingers.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances?
Yes, you guys aren't paying attention. Oh my god.
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous.
And this is not even bringing up the mecha guards.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of
Oh,
those
yeah?
endearing traits.
Shut your mouth, old man.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I love you, Silver. Oh, I love her too, but I love Silver and Milius
Prove that I
so
was the only
much.
person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce
The
list
Traveler
of
isn't even a
suspects
part
with
of this
some
whole
further
event, and I am
investigation
sucked
until
in.
I'm
I
the only
love
one
this.
left on the list.
My fucking claws are in this trial. Oh my god.
From a girl you see as your own daughter.
You don't. Fuck you. Once again, do not appeal to pathos, you bastard.
If I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Oh fuck, do not talk
know what
like...
the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
This attitude is instantly making me know that he's a bitch. He is that
I'm a
bitch.
businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to...
You're Snezhnayan? You're from Snezhnaya?
...thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
I don't trust this man as far... Not to profile based on where you come from, but I do not trust this man as far as I can fucking throw him!
But the disappearances began before...
You...
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong
Fuck you, man. Fuck you!
Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing.
Nah, this is not happening. This is not happening. It is him. It is him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
What?
So you do know that name?
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard
Fuck you! Liar! 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 Either this man is Vacher, or he made that guy vanish after what happened to his love. Oh, we're back! Oh my god, this is so... I'm so regular about everything that's happening right now. Oh, this place is sick! Okay, let's see. What is... Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh my god, this place is so... What is that? Oh! I can change... Because this is a domain. I can change my setup. Okay, let's think this through. Oh, this is a cool background. I think I'm actually okay with this party. It's been pretty useful so far. Yeah, I think I'm sticking with these guys. I don't think I have anyone that'd be better at applying Hydro. Not anyone at a high enough level. Yeah, I haven't leveled Shincho up at all. I guess Barbara could be, but then I'd change her out with Chi-Chi, and Chi-Chi's too good. Chi-Chi's too good at doing her job. At this point, anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as is. Hello, friends. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Gotcha.
Oh, the music is so good. That reminds me, I'm very, very, very tempted to buy tickets for the... Oh. Oh dear, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Very tempted to buy tickets for the Genshin concert that's gonna be in Germany next year.
Gotcha.
Freeze. Fracture.
Fracture! Yeah, I like this team. They kick ass. I'm really tempted to get tickets for it. Because it's in January, so I feel like I'd be able to save up for it.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
This is a cool, cool fucking domain, dude. Wow. Damn, dude.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
I think I can find a way. There we go. I knew it. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong one. Just gotta go in the water. Are there any other ones that can be crushed? There's stuff down here. Is this stuff I can interact with? No, okay. I'm just trying to understand the full scope of this room before I move on to the next. Ooh, that's a cool statue. Wow. What did this do? Drain the water or fill everything up with water? Probably fill it with water, yeah. It's funny, because in other nations, the puzzles that you'd experience would empty the room of water, but this one is filling it with water, because that's how you move away, or move around in this.
This is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yeah. Don't worry, Paimon. We'll figure it out. We got it. We got it. Don't even sweat it. Sweat it and forget it. Hey, friends.
Quiet now.
Dodge this.
Alright, we're gonna do this.
Oh, so sorry.
Ooh. Oh my god, Hazo, you fucking beast.
Freeze.
Whew! Oh, we're not done yet! We're not done! Assa!
Busted.
You assholes! Why would you do this to me? Whew! Never mind! You guys are nothing! Get kicked! Hello!
Get kicked!
I'm kicking ass. Hazel's
yeah.
kicking ass. Hello.
Kick ass.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome to my hall.
This is shopping hall,
Shopping
ladies and
hall.
gentlemen. Did you get something for yourself?
I did.
Good. Ah! Yay!
I got you iced tea.
Thank you.
And then I got two candy bags. And you get to pick. There's Metrodormix and then there is Vino Linza.
Well, I'd rather Macedonic.
Macro
You got me snackerinos?
I did.
Oh my god.
Then I got this.
Oh my god, that's so many snacks.
I know, but those I figure we split these.
Yeah, you can have most of those.
And I also got this. I didn't know if you like those, but it was so cheap because the store's shutting down.
No, I
Yeah,
mean
that's
little.
fair.
I need to search high and
Do
low.
you?
for
Not
evidence.
really. I don't love chocolate.
And I got milk and I got myself a candy.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you.
Yes. I'll come in and give you some. Which of the Mawam do you
I
want
don't
best?
really necessarily want mom.
You don't like
No,
those?
I do, but I don't. I'm not. Don't really.
Do you want
I'm not
the
in the
Vina
mood.
Linza?
No, not really either.
But what will happen then if you don't like the majority of the snacks I bought?
Well, it's because I wanted liquids.
You only wanted liquids?
Yeah.
Do you want the Fractal Candy?
No, you can keep the Faxa candy.
I'll go back. Buy some more liquids.
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Another time.
Yo, later in 30 minutes.
No. It's fine.
I was considering buying a pineapple
tells me
juice.
that
I'm
something
gonna go
very
back.
interesting is about to happen.
We don't have to go back.
I'm gonna go back.
No. The door. Oh my.
I'll go back.
No, don't go back. Dear God. I just wanted like liquids, maybe even an energy drink. I didn't expect so many snackerinos. We did it. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Slaying this quest. Where am I going? Oh. Wait, what? 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 What am I this way? Where am I going? Oh, that way. Okay. Is there anything over here I'm missing? Oh no, this is the there we go. This is the main room. Gotcha. I was confused. I was confuzzled. There's nothing in there. Okay, let's go to the tunnel. Huzzah! Oh, I love. Wait, can I walk into this? Oh, I can't. It's glass. Damn it. I love those water parts where you can go in like through it and you do like a swirl. It's so pretty. I've seen that all the Fontaine characters have like special animations for being in water. I almost wanna... Ooh. Whoa! Slay? This is so cool. Hello, friends. Do you wish to dance? That doesn't look like you want to dance.
Quietly now.
Don't push your luck.
Ay ay ay! Ay ay ay! Kaya! Whoa, my God! Lord all heaven! High above! What the fuck? Dear God! Oh my goodness! Okay, Kaya, get some fucking health back! Fucking Jesus! Oh my God! Dear Lord! Ay ay ay! Do not do that again, please. Fuck me! God damn! That was not cool! That was so not cool! That was the opposite of cool, dog! That was so mean and so bad. How dare you? I need to kill that bastard. Get. Die, please, thank you. Fucking hell. Oh my God, that's. Oh, oops.
Bring it on.
Fucking hell. Kaya, you almost died! You almost perished before my very eyes! Ow, man. I knocked my teeth. Ow. Fucking hell. Oh my God. Wow, iced tea really did help. I feel a lot more energized now. Good goddamn. Ooh, nice roll.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Huzzah! Navia. Oh. Oh, this is cool. What is that? Oh. Oh, that looks bad. That does not look good in elemental vision. Oh, that looks really scary.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the scent. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
That's fucking scary.
Notes on this incriminating evidence.
God, that's so spooky. And it looks completely black, which is even worse. Ugh, Nasty. Nasty water.
What's written here? Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Yeah, there we go.
Prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Yeah, Paimon, we've dealt with a lot of evil people so far in this world. Alright, let's see. What do you got?
It's a bunch of really cute things.
Paimon, I'm worried that these might be... Yeah, these are probably from the girls that they took.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
What do you think, Paimon?
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances?
Yeah, man.
They were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. That's pretty fucking bad, dude. It's pretty bad, Scoop. Oh, is this all synth? Whoa, it looks insane.
And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
Wonder why no one's here. Oh, it's probably maybe because of the whole trial.
What's this over here? Looks
What's
like
this
some
over
kind of
here?
place for
Why did you sound so sad?
Number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Oh, Paimon.
Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just...
Yeah, and we're only gonna get more of this when we start actually interacting with, like, Totore stuff.
Someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone. You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Oh my god. The safest lover, woman, Vignette, who is... It's Marcel Vacher.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people
I'm assuming if he was trying to find a way to... Another name here is Vacher. Yeah. Fuck!
Isn't that the name you heard by the
Fuck! Oh, it's all connected! I'm insane. I'm going insane.
You mean Vacher is the one who
Yeah,
did all
he went mad. Well, not mad, but he...
experiments? So that's it. Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
I'm assuming he tried. Yeah, I think he...
If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
I think he lost his love, and then did these experiments to try and see if there was a way for people to survive it, and then if he could figure out how to bring her back through those experiments.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
God damn. Is Marcel Vache?
Here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Okay. How do I find clues about Vache? I've checked this out. There's nothing new here I can find, is there? There's the bottles. There's this thing that I've already looked at. I've already looked over here. There's a lot of mecha guards here, which is making me even more so believe that it's
You take that side,
Marcel.
and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Because our assumption of Marcel has... The only reason we think Marcel could be the culprit in general is because he's the one most likely to have mecha guards. So if there to be a lot of mecha guards here...
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Sure is.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
She made a list of baby names. Oh, I don't understand these.
So many. A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Oh my god!
Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
No, it's him. He is Vache. He's gotta be. Don't worry, Paimon. I got it. I got it. I got it, Paimon. Don't worry about it, Paimon. I understand the case now. You don't have to. I got it. Iced tea. Iced tea. Iced tea.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it
Vache?
a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone.
That's such a bad lie, Marcel. Oh my god.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia, we're back.
We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
As often as I fucking can, Neuvillette.
Given their confidence, I expect they've found the
Thank you, Farida. I'm starting to like this girl. Yeah. I think this is the one we're gonna put forward.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Yes! Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past.
God damn. God damn.
Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
Sure has,
This
baby.
information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Slay!
Your
Slay!
determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise,
Nivilet,
we'll move on to
you-
the next stage.
Your
You think
ability to sense the room.
to do any of this? Pay attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you,
Away by all
man.
of you,
But
as if it didn't matter at all.
cool motive. Still murder.
No, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Oh shit.
Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Then dissolve.
But I'm not from this blasted place.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. Oh, wait, that's so sad. That's actually so upsetting. Why did I say that? Oh, no. He's tried.
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
He's tried.
Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Oh. Wait.
You all see?
Fuck, that's so
I
upsetting.
Can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is
God, he's
exhibiting
a
signs of mental
real
distress.
nasty man.
Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save
Also, be fucking careful. He has a bottle full of primordial seawater.
Vignere! Please, Vignere! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Slay.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm
Such
actually
a
feeling
psychopath.
Traveler,
Oh, dear.
please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Of course, sir. Of course, sir. Nivilet. Anything you
The
need.
man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Poisson.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea
That man
can
looks a
induce
lot like the
feelings
guy
of
we just saw in the
and
audience.
began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Damn. That's fucking toy.
The
That's
oratrice
toy
will now
as
deliver the
hell.
final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
That's so funny because that looks exactly like Honkai Star Rail when you do wishes. The little slide in and then the pop out. Oh my god, that's so funny.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial
See, he
disappearance
looks
case
exactly
is
like the
over
guy
now.
that did the research
We
stuff.
just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken
Literally.
guy?
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Hell yeah.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah.
But this is not gonna bring back
See,
Callus.
Papa, Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a
Big ol' happy ending.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still
He's
got
so
some
dumb.
business to
I love
attend
him.
to.
Love him
So,
to bits.
if
What
you'll
an idiot.
excuse
Oh,
me-
hello.
Please wait
Did you
just one
actually
moment,
go back?
Mr. Tartaglia.
Second hall.
Oh my god.
It's giving old enough.
What? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I think Neuvillette is about to do another case. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to. I was
Liquid.
fine. Thank you.
Old enough. I'm gonna do my chores properly.
You did your errand. I'm
I
proud
did
of
my
you.
errand. It's my first errand, and I did it so good. Except I fucked up the first time, and then I went back and I sang a song to myself about errands and how brave I am. And a very aggressive voiceover was talking about how I talk too much to myself, and that's why I lost track the first time of the fact that it was supposed to be liquid.
Okay. Very
That's a
proud of
reference
you.
everyone will get.
Uh-huh.
And
For sure, for sure.
super like content friendly, and also very relatable.
Great. I think Tartaglia's about to be put on trial.
Oh, I see.
Again.
Jesus. Well.
Thank you for
now
the liquids.
You have more liquids. To
Thank
do
you.
That. Do
I
you
love
want
liquids.
Her out, or?
No, it's fine. I'll just open the door again when she starts meowing at it.
All right.
Thank you for the liquids.
Of course.
You come in with her?
Anytime.
There you go.
I'll
There
always
you
buy
go. Bye bye. All right. What now?
None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
Yes.
We now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, to render the
The
final
liste
verdict on the
die
charges.
Analyse Cardinal.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Sorry, what? Sorry. Pause. Pause the whole fucking court. What do you mean?
Hey! That's not funny!
That isn't funny!
Say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
And it's absolutely incorrect.
Have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui
Oh.
Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
It shouldn't, no.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
No, you can't.
You must accept the
Nicolette! You can't!
Guards, please take the suspect into custody.
What?
Protocol.
No! What the fuck do you mean? I hate this country. Ooh.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Yeah, I agree, man.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Fucking get it, girly. Ah! The Riptide mark. Oh, slay. This outfit is so cool. No way. Is he going all out? Just this once? Oh my god! Oh?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Did you just cancel his... Did you just cancel his anime girl transformation? Are you kidding me? You can't do that! That's against law!
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment...
Nicolette, that's
is
an
the final
illegal
verdict of the
activity.
court.
You can't do that. You can't cancel his magical girl transformation like that. That's not cool.
All I do is follow.
That's not cool at all.
As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Oh, the god.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
It's your machine, dog.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Chill, girl.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
I don't think she
So
did,
are
did
the
she?
verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
No.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court?
Yes.
Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Yes.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no
She's
idea what was
so
going on.
silly. She's such a silly
However,
goose.
given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning.
Don't, you're
As
so...
the embodiment of
You're
the
gonna...
very
This is
concept
gonna
of
bite you in
justice.
the ass.
The oratories shall never render an arbitrary judgment.
This is gonna bite you in the ass when we figure out it's all bullshit.
Nothing to do
Bullshit.
with the serial disappearances case. It is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely
What do you mean?
unforgivable.
Girly, what do you mean?
Revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict.
So is this a charge against child? Is that what I'm hearing?
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Goddamn bastard.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Absolutely not, Paimon. You should never take stock in what she said.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
I'm worried that this might be...
Feel pretty badly for him. We'll take your word
Here's
for
a
it
crazy
now.
thought. Okay, here's a crazy thought. What if, once again, a child is being pulled around for some other plot by a different harbinger? And that when Linny was underneath, when he got to the Oracles, he did actually get to tamper with something. And that Arlecchino is doing things behind the back of everybody and using child as, like, once again being used to just kind of pull him around to get what she wants. That would be really fucking funny.
After all,
And I feel like if they
plenty
keep...
of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd.
I mean, that's true. That is true. But I feel like this circumstance is not the... Oh, hello there. Hello there, sir. Hey, so can you stare in his eyes and not on his fucking titties? That's cute.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down.
Who are you really?
Are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Where's your vision, dog? Where's your vision, dude? Where is it? Where do you have it? Is it under your hair? It's not on your hair? Where's your vision, dude? Where is it? Show me your vision. Where is your vision, sir? Huh? Do you not have one on you? What? What? I'm Googling. Neuvillette. Art. Official art. Where's his vision? Does he have one? Does Neuvillette have a vision? Hold on.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk.
Does
No,
he not-
I mean literally.
Yeah,
need to search high and
yeah,
low for
yeah, Hazel, that's all good. That's all good. That's all good and great. Where's this man's vision? Does he not have one? I am gonna take my leave. You scare me, sir. I am afraid of you. Goodbye! Goodbye! Does this man not have a vision? What the fuck?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
How are you not in chains right now?
What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list. No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something.
Hello,
I'm not looking
Nivilit.
to run away.
Nivilit.
Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
I talked to your girlfriend, boy. I chatted up your GF.
Records of that name. So.
I got her fucking digits.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The
Magic.
Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along.
Yeah, man. I think that's where everyone ends up.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
It's like his
What?
death row
Give an
meal.
inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
And Vinya literally told us that.
Is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Are you not a human? Nivile, you have to tell me right now if you're not a real person.
Very well. I will grant you.
What are you?
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about
I am.
any escape.
What are you? Who are you?
In that case,
Are you a sea
I shall
otter?
leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Sir, if you're a sea otter, you have to tell me right now. It's law. It's actually in Fontaine law that you have to tell me if you're a sea otter. Right now. Oh my god. What a nightmare. What in the world is happening here?
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Maybe you can hear her now.
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache?
Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier?
Jump in the fountain.
Hey, wait! Be careful!
He's gonna drown himself.
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
So long.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts.
Man, he's already been through so much. There's no need to murder the man like that. I mean, yeah.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh my god.
You... Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere.
Oh, fuck.
I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not
is Vignere.
Why? But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Oh my god.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Clever fucking fish. Clever fucking fish.
Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
Hell no.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache. Vache?
Oh my god. This is fucking horrifying. Oh my god. This is... I need a moment. Oh my god.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
But a man has died.
It's really been a long able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
You too, Silver.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now
That's so much. That's
I'm easy to work
God.
with
That's
and
so
always bring
cool.
home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure
This
having
is
a partner like me?
this is coming up and rivaling like the Perilous Trails quest for me.
What have you been busy with since the trial?
This was
It's
such
just
a
been
cool
one thing
quest.
after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Thank you, Navia. You don't have to do much for us to sound cool.
We trust Charlotte's skills with a
We're always sick.
Oh,
Sick as fuck.
And in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
You went on a date?
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great.
Did you kiss? Does reconciliation mean kiss? Did you have a kiss? Did you share a kiss? I think you should share a kiss, Navia.
Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
This quest has been amazing. I've loved this quest so much. So much.
We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been
already
non-stop for a few days
dark, Malus.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette?
Oh.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
oh, maybe he's apologized. Like, maybe he feels guilty for what went down all those years ago. I can imagine that
My
being the case.
apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing.
You don't have
for now.
to be mature or fully
You really
grown
could use
to
some
deserve
pointers on
apologies.
understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believe that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for
I
his
don't
daughter,
even want to
for his
say
associates,
anything. This whole,
many
like,
people
every
completely
scene in
unrelated
this
to him.
quest is just
And
leaving
in
me
the end,
absolutely
from a certain
quiet.
perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
I just want to hear them talk.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Wow.
That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Yeah, you look completely
Didn't I
dead
just
in the
say
face.
You don't need to apologize.
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
And everyone was happy, except for Tartaglia, who was in fucking jail. Oh, man. Oh, look at him in the background.
Respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Look at how smug he is. Oh my god. I love these two.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
What a freak. He's just chilling up there.
To him, right?
Strange, strange man. Neuvillette! Neuvillette! Talk to me, Neuvillette! Oh, what a beautiful scene!
Did Miss Navia
Ugh.
want you to come pay your respects to her father?
Yes.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see.
Because we're
Then
fucking
is there
weird.
something that I
Because
can
we're
help you
fucking
with?
strange.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
That's
And
true.
it would be my pleasure to return the
Because
favor.
fucking no one else knows how to do their job in this fucking city.
referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's
Has
life
the
forms
word
were
planet been used
first
before?
born in that
I don't know if it
special
has.
sea.
I don't
You could
remember
say
if it has
nurtured
before.
much of the life
So
on this planet.
it was, yeah.
It really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Yeah.
But today, the
That was also
primordial sea no
what it
longer
reminded
exists
me
on
of
the planet's
because
surface.
primordial also is what what you say? It's this makes me feel so dumb, but it's always the word that in like Dungeons and Dragons, you know, the primordial elements and the primordial all of that stuff. That's what it reminded me of, which is also why it like ticked me off specific the memory of it, because I swear we've heard of it before.
What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
It's probably all underwater, eh?
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
If that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in
Because
that
of their
way?
sin. Because of their sins.
Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Because of sin.
To be frank, that also doesn't match
No.
my understanding of this
I
world
thought it was
and its
because of
laws.
sin.
There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you
Yes.
That's right. It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
I'm getting very strong vibes of, like, I'm getting very strong parallels between Fontaine and Conria right now in this, like, specific situation. Because the whole thing of the sin of the people and, like, this almost curse that they dissolve in the primordial water, and how they are also very technologically advanced, just like Conria was. I'm seeing some parallels and overlap here that is making me a little bit nervous that Fontaine will just straight up drown.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
I feel like Ash, despite the ways we've seen Farina so far in this quest, I do think that she might be playing a part or keeping up a facade, and that she is secretly really trying and knowledge on the subject and might be able to do something.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Did not answer. Yes, there is.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
God damn it.
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
In this case, yes.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits. such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like
I like this
this
single
for a long
strain he
time.
has that's out of order.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored,
It might have been the Oratrices.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Oh, hello, Pri. Don't worry. I'm still streaming, and I'm probably gonna keep
Based on
streaming
Farina's reaction,
even after I
I doubt even she
finish
had any
talking to
idea what was
Nivillette.
going on. She managed to bluff
But
her
welcome
way
in.
through it, though. The
This
time-tested
quest
twin tricks
has
of
been the
bravado and
most
drama.
insane thing ever, and it's very quickly moved up the list of one of my favorite quests of all time. Just everything
While we do
about it
intend to get to the
has been
bottom of this,
fantastic.
for now,
Literally,
regret to say
no
that the
criticism.
Victory Harbinger
It's
will just have to bide his time in the fortress.
it's
of
like
America.
fighting, because my favorite quest of all time was Perilous Trails, and it's like those two. I don't know which one to. I really don't know which one is beating out the other one
If
because
we
I
did
really like this
incorrectly
one.
convict him of
I
crimes he
really
did not
like this
commit,
one.
We will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
Thank you.
if you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah. Perilous Trails with the one Kasim with Shao. Yeah, that was the one with Shao, where he tried to sacrifice himself.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes, Nivillette, there is one last thing. My sibling.
Your sibling. Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese.
Nivillette's English is mwah. I
Is
love
there
it. I love his
else you'd like
accent.
to ask me about?
That's all you have to say? God damn it. Okay. No, I don't, Nivillette.
Very well.
That's it.
It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Thank you, sir.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind.
Peak yeah, yes,
Return
peak
to Palais
ASMR. I love him. I love Nivillette. I've noticed he does not have a vision on him. At least I haven't been able to find one. It's just not there.
Crime and villainy
And the
do
way
not
he
have a day
talks
off.
and like the way
And so justice
there's a
must
lot about
work
him
around
that's
the clock
making me
as well.
think this man is not a
This is
human.
merely the
This
nature
man
of
is not a
justice's
real
work.
person. There's something up with him.
Alright, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Even the Twitter post puts him at yeah. This man is a mystery. I love him. I think he's so cool. I'm almost regretting pulling for child, but I want to. My God, this quest has been amazing. What's all this? Oh, this is all Fontaine quests. I haven't even done my commissions because I went straight into the... So many... Yeah, I have some... Dude, I have so many quests. These are all the character quests. I have all these commissions. What is all of this? Oh, yeah, the Nasenkreuz. I want to do that now, actually. But God, what a good quest, man! Fuck! That was amazing! I loved that. I feel like... First of all, I feel like the voice acting has been stepped up so far. Risk the World quests were also voiced. Yeah, the one I did with Virgil didn't have a voice, and I was unsure if I had fucked up my thing. But no, there's just straight up no voice there. God. But yeah, the voice acting I feel like has stepped up so much. The fact that we saw like 3 times where characters were in tears, and one of them was an NPC. The story was amazing. I'm flabbergasted. This was such an amazing quest. Absolutely amazing. The story was good. The characters were amazing. Everything that was about Vache was so fucking interesting to me. He was such an interesting character to me. And like the final scene we had with him talking to his victims. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, with all the like his victims talking to him, and the end where they all just in unison tell him to drown. Fucking insanity. That was scary. That was fucking terrifying. That's the first time this game has like genuinely been spooky to me. Oh my god. I love this I love this place. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite, because Mondstadt is always gonna be my favorite, but so far, story-wise, Fontaine has had some of the most, like, well put together and interesting concepts and narratives. All we got about Navia has made me... I need her. I need to have her in my party. I just do. She has a claymore? Are you kidding me? And absolute tensions with chlorine? I refuse to call her actual name. Like, Sorry, are we getting another lesbian Electro Geo duo? Is all I'm saying. Oh, I'm just this fucking game. I'm never gonna be able to become unobsessed with this game. The look they shared during the mecha fight, the whole mecha fight, I was dying. They are, I love them. I love them so much. Yeah, the mecha fight was fucking amazing. All the trial, deducing stuff, everything. So cool. Such a cool fucking quest. Such an amazing quest. I mean, I'm floored. I'm absolutely floored. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me, please. I'm floored. I'm literally floored. What? What? Don't shoot me. Fuck! No. I'm absolutely floored. But Farina changed it all? It did. It did actually change. I still think she's a bit of a cunt, but oh fuck. I like her better now. Like, I actually like her better now. I think I like her better when she's in the role of, like, a middle ground. So, like, when we had the prosecutor and the defender, and then we had her as, like, a third party. Or I guess a fourth party, because there's then the prosecutor, the judge, the defender, and then whatever the fuck she does. She's definitely kind of a clown. Oh, absolutely. And especially at the end, where she's trying to save face by, like, yeah, where she's trying to save face of the whole child situation. Which, what the fuck? Excuse you? What was that about? But yeah. But then there's also the whole situation of the prophecy and how Neuvillette tells us that she has been gathering information all over Teyvat to try. She's taken the prophecy very seriously since she came to be Archon. That's a very interesting part of her character that you wouldn't necessarily think as you know of her, but she actually does take that part very seriously, and that made me like her a lot. Ooh, please don't fuck me. I think she's a very, very interesting Archon that I'm very excited to see more of in the future. There we go. Whoa! Hello, friend.
Dodge this. This one will be frozen.
I am in love with this nation so far. Leave me Can you become normal? Thank you.
Life goes on.
Yeah, bring it on! Confess! Yeah! 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 Cool it! Fracture!
The quest you're currently doing is the most interesting. I could imagine so. And as you said with Don't Get Fooled by the Fairy Tale, I'm already not believing what's happening. Because before, I don't know if... I don't think that quest is related. I don't think that whatever happened, because I did the start of the Virgil thing before I met Anne, and when you do the Virgil thing, you find a bunch of books that literally use the names that all these little characters are using. Like the fairies, I don't know the fairy tale specifically. I don't remember those, but like the names that the little people we meet, the water people we meet, they use the names of the people in the book, which is making my brain explode. So I am so excited, especially since this also the Narcissenkreuz, what's it called? Narcissenkreuz? Narcissenkreuz? Elaine for, yeah, exactly, Elaine, it's all connected. And the fact that it's called the Narcissenkreuz is also bringing it to that, because that's literally named in the book. So I'm excited to see how that story of those experiments, how all of that, and Petit Cho, how all of that fits together. Like how that story and these characters and whatever we're doing here, how that's gonna fit together. I'm so excited. Okay. I'm so extremely normal about this game. I poured way too much iced tea in my my cup. Princess gave her greatest treasures to us. Time belonged to her. I don't remember how this quest started. The world quest come back to one focal point. Oh, that's good. It's peach iced tea. It's the most popular iced tea you can buy here in Denmark. I usually prefer lemon iced tea, but peach iced tea is also very good. Iced tea is such a big thing here. I don't know if it is other places. For example, when I went to England and also Dublin, I actually couldn't find that much of it, but this is the thing that, like, we have so many different brands of iced tea, and it's popular to the point that, like, in stores, we usually have cheap cartons of juice. There are also cheap cartons of iced tea. Like, I grew up, as a kid, going to the store, spending my allowance, not on soda, but on cartons of iced tea, because they cost, like, 5 crowns, which is nothing. When it comes to, like, sugary drinks. Popular here, too. I love iced tea. Iced tea's so good. Iced tea's so good. So base of you? Yeah, I just love iced tea. Dear Petito? Not at all. I also loved when we did the start of this quest and we had to explain how the Oceanid isn't a dragon because it doesn't fit the description of a dragon, but all the descriptions Paimon would give of a dragon fit the Oceanid perfectly. That was very funny to me. I'm not understanding a word these people are saying right now. I'm so confused. Bam, bam. Turn up the sound a little bit more since it's pretty much just music right now. Thiesenkreuz. Dissolved into the waters. Yeah! But Yak is the one complicating things? Ugh, for sure he is. Are these all... Is that what happened here? That just like with the victims, these people dissolved in the primordial waters and then they manifested as these creatures in the water. Who knows? You know, Pri. You played this! I'm not asking you to answer. I like theorizing out loud. You should have heard me while I was doing the first trial of trying to figure out the Lenny and Lynette situation. I was making some wild accusations left and right, but it was fun. I did get it right though that Halsey was. I knew my very first theory was that it had been her, that she was the one that like did shit, but trying my best not to give spoilers, but don't remember which documents were present. Yeah, that's. I also don't remember the specifics. I believe it was the ones from the perspective of Anne, where she basically her diary, where she talked about first of all her sickness. Well, not sickness, but she talked about symptoms of some kind and how sometimes she had symptoms and sometimes she didn't. Oh yes, I was there for that theory yesterday. I was so sure it was her. And then during the actual trial, I was leaning more into like, oh, maybe Lynette had dressed up as an audience member and maybe Halsey was never actually a real person. And there was, what else did I talk about? I don't even remember. There was so much. But I mean, in the end it was right. Halsey was real, but it wasn't Halsey. Yeah. I got crazy with it at one point. But yeah, I think the documents that were in the Virgil quest I did was was from Anne's perspective. I think it was Anne, and she talked about like there's this experiment that the Thiesenkreuz team was doing, and how specifically Elaine was like what he was doing, and how like she was like allowed to participate in some things, but she also couldn't participate in everything because I think she got sick or got into an accident or something. It didn't specify, it just said symptoms and how she like had to rest and that she'd been out, like knocked out for a periods of time. Three bubble, okay. It's the ones that keep sending us fucking to the start of the goddamn map. Kate. That's also a name I recognize, I feel. Alright. Let's get it done! There's not a lot of music in this quest. At least when they're talking. That can get kind of annoying when they're not... when they don't have any conversation, but when they don't talk. Okay, let's see here. What do we have? Ooh, Wasser. Agua. Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
It's all coming out now, baby. Ooh, brilliant. This place is so fucking cool. Like, look at that thing. It's so gorgeous. I'm gonna cry. It's almost one. Oh my god. Pri. Gotta eat. Gotta sleepy. That's so late, dude. Ah! Whoop. Oy, oy, oy. Wait, can Did I need to fall out? No, it didn't. I'm strong enough on a roll. Oh, that'll do it, yeah. Blow up 9 exploding barrels. I can do that. I can do that. For sure. Pop. 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 Oh dear. Pop. Pop. There we go. Pop. Oh wow. Pop. Schley. Oh, is it on your arm? What is it? What's in there? Okay, I'm gonna do this first. I can't. The teleportation has vanished. Can I go through this? I can't. Ooh. This is so cool. What were you drawing, Pri, if you don't mind me asking? I had to draw a target out of hiding. Hee hee hee. Oh, hee 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 hee. It's weird it sends me like on a curve. Oh, no! I like that I have little Anne with me. That's very nice. Okay, let's see here. What is the next possible option here? There's a thing I can smash down there. Okay, let's... Please don't track me. Please don't track me. Just making some portraits for Stardew Valley mod. Ooh, oh wait, I think I've seen that on Twitter. It's been a while since I've used Twitter, but last time I did, I remember seeing you do a bunch of, yeah, portrait stuff. Didn't you also make, like, plants look like Genshin plants? I feel like I remember something like that. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. A box. That's not very protective. Excuse me? Oh, it's fine. Yes. Wah! Please don't hit me. Okay, there's that wall. I'm planning to add fontaine plants soon. Ooh. So what are the portraits? Are the portraits Genshin characters, or is it just other, like, do they just make the regular villagers look different? Oh, this is so spooky. Wah! I'm hiding. I'm hiding. Wah! Ah! Oh, no, no, no! To be honest, the pixel art stuff really got me out of my months of art block. Yeah, trying new stuff as well can sometimes be a really big help. Can you track me for a second? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Get it! Aha! Whoa! Oh, fork! Oh, sheet fork! Hello, friends.
Freeze!
Go.
Oh, goddamn. Yeah, they can't get freezed when they're in this state. Maybe I should bring out Diluc. For this as well. Oh, bonk. I don't need to. Fucking Hazo's kicking ass. God damn. Sure, I'm only swirling. Like, swirling water does nothing to these people, but hit the ice and the swirl is doing enough damage that I don't need it. The portrait changed the look of a few modded characters. It's a different art style. I'm really enjoying it. Ooh. Ooh. Exciting. Can't wait to see it. Hydro creatures have so much health. They do. They do. Ah! No! Or you do that for? What'd you do that to me?
I'm liking the look of this.
Nothing. Okay, grand. That didn't work. How do I blow you up, bud? How do I blow you up, boy? Oh! Thank you. Stop showing me around like that. Can I do it now? No, okay. Rude. They have so much health, but they are nothing against Hazel. I forgot how much I actually beefed this boy up. I didn't even do that much, but he's fucking kicking ass, man. He's so dangerous. Ooh, fish. Oh, hello. Oh.
Cool it.
Cool it. Okay, so it's insane. Yeah, he's... Oh, to be fair, I'm also not at, like... I think I've put my... challenge, or the world level down, actually, if I remember correctly. So it's not that insane, but he is... He's okay. He's doing okay. I need to build at least one animo character. I keep avoiding it. Yeah, I don't have Kazuha built, but I used to use him quite a lot for, with my Diluc team, because doing Diluc, Yilan, Kazuha, and Chi-Chi has done me a lot of good. Because hitting them with... What is it? How does I do it? Yeah, I think it's I start by hitting them once with Diluc, gather them all together with Kazuha, and then run them through with Yilan. And if that doesn't kill them, I'll do Chi-Chi's E. Is that the thing? Or not her, like, big ability. Her little ability. With the little swirly thing around her. And then finish them off with Diluc. It's very fucking effective. So he's okay. I think he has... Yeah, he's the elemental mastery sword, and his artifacts are okay for doing what he's supposed to do. I've been on AR-50 for like 2 years now. It's just comfortable. Yeah, I don't need shit to be super hard. And I've fought some people in Fontaine now where I'm like, I don't think I could go a higher level right now. I'm good where I am. But Kazuha has an okay. And then Hazel has my best animo pieces, I believe. Which still doesn't give him the perfect, like, crit rate to crit damage. Like, it's not perfect at all, but it's enough. It's enough that he kicks ass, and then he has pretty okay Mappa Mare. So I'm satisfied with what my boys can do. And swirling with this team, swirling with Yilan, Kaya, and Chi-Chi has been so effective so far. Truly been beasts. He does pretty amazing in my eyes. He does also pretty amazing in my eyes. He's such a good boy. Oh. I can't get past this, can I? No, I figured. How do I get up there? Is it behind there? Oh, there you are, friend. Don't hit me. Can you hit me here? No, you can't. No, you can't. No, I'm also cannot get you from here. Gotcha. Yeah. Hazel kicks ass. Love that boy. Love that boy for real. What do we got here? Survey. How am I supposed to take you out specifically? Farmer's child, and man, they need to stop giving me cry artifacts. Oh yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. I don't want to do it. I don't even know what's even good on childs. Google, show me this guy's artifacts. All I know is that I might be able to farm for child with Diluc, which is great. Because I believe his artifacts are in a hydro. Artifacts from Dragon Spine domain. Great. Nymph Stream, is that the one? Yeah. Hold on. Heart of Death? Is that the one? Yeah, some people are saying Nymph Stream, or not some people, some places are saying Nymph Stream. Is that a new set? Nimstream is great for Tartaglia. Yeah. It's also saying a lot that it's, people are kind of wishy-washy about which one is the best one. I'd probably go for the Heart of Depths, because then I could both, what's it called? I could both farm for Tartaglia and Gilon at the same time, because I believe she also uses Heart of Depth. Heart of Depth. Oh no, because she uses HP. Who was it that also uses Heart of Depth? That I have. Shincho also uses Heart of Depth. Maybe I should build me Shincho. But yeah, I believe that Heart of Depth is a cryo or hydro. Is it a hydro domain? Show me this, guys. Show me this. Show me this domain's enemies, please. Please? How do I see that? It's not showing me. Oh, there we go. There we go. What are the... Oh, it's all cryo. All cryo boys. Cryo and hydro. Yeah. Yeah, it's cryo, 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 cryo. Great. That means that... Yeah. And it has... But it has both... I've been struggling in it. That's actually the perfect fucking domain for me. Because then I can also... I can farm for both Kaya and Child at the same time. Because I know Kaya uses the Blizzard pieces. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely wonderful. Perfect. Boop. Where am I going? Oh, up here. Gotcha. And I believe Diluc would be good in it then, because he's fucking pyro. And he's like one of my best built characters. Oh, wow, thanks. My Diluc is okay. My Diluc does what he's supposed to do. I have a physical damage Kaya. I cry inside every time I get cryo artifacts. Oh, damn. Yeah, my Kaya is mostly for... My Kaya is pretty much only for cryo application. So it'd be pretty good to spend some time gathering some cryo artifacts for him. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. Ay, 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 you bastard. Bitch. Bitch. Give me your heart.
Don't get frostbite.
Don't get frostbite. Whoa.
Confess.
Woo, hello, buddy. The fighting music in Fontaine is amazing. Oh, why did I do that? I'm such an idiot.
Fracture.
It's okay, I can do it again in like a second. There we go. Royal Blade of Narcissus. I've gone you for a first banner, so I thought to hell with it and built a decent physical DPS Hey! That's not a bad shout! I think when I first had Diluc, my intention was to go physical, but then I realized that that's such a waste of his pyro ability, so I just went all ham on that. I love all the use of string instruments. It's so good! Hello, Colonel. Corn. Curl corn. Kettle corn. I do not wish to know the soldier's name. We've already done it. We were trying to. God, you are not very bright, Kettlecorn. Narcissenkreuz Adventure Team. This one I don't recognize. Maybe he's from a different document. His internal issue. True. Kate is only mentioned like once somewhere. Okay, he's just there. He's just here. Fair enough. Sorry about that. I needed to readjust my computer. We've already had that joke once. You cannot make it again. All right. So please, they have vocal. I know, it's so nice. It sounds so good. It's gorgeous. It's so, yeah. That's exactly it. You're so right. That is the emotion. Let's go. I think there's this thing up here that I didn't get. Where are you? You're over there. Let me get you. Owie. God, look at that fucking ocean. That's so cool. I hope I get to kick its ass. Alright, are you right up here? Oh, you're not. You're actually pretty far away. Hold on. I might be able to cheese this. No, that's the wrong one. If we do...
What shall we do?
Jesus, you scared the shit out of me.
All right, let's head off.
Shut up! Alright. Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind. Ah, so close. So fucking close. Why did you have to put it there, Shangli, you moron? What the fuck, man? That was the worst spot you could have put it. Oh, dear. Alright. Wonder if I can... I have to wait for it to dissipate. Yeah, I do. Shangli, you idiot. Oh no, but I want to get it now. I want to cheese it. I'm the master at cheese.
Stabilize.
That is not better. That is not... Okay, you know what? I have a better way to do this. I don't know why I'm playing around with Shangli and Kazuha when I fucking... I'm such an idiot.
Something's come up?
Yeah, it's called a Oculus catching. Is that gonna be far enough?
Speed of light.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Fuck yes. Fuck the system. Ooh. Hell yeah. You know what, Kashing? Maybe you're not so useless after all. There you go.
I will.
Ooh, there's a girl up here. Is that the princess? Hello, sir. It's a Ay, 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 ay. Why is it not swirling the ice? Oh, there we go. Cyclone! Doggy. Yeah. Sorry, dog. Woof. Understood. Give paw? Oh, that's so good. A silly dog. I am a silly dog. Oh my god. Paimon's one brain cell is trying. Paimon is trying her best, but this country is really testing her. It is not letting her put her guard down once. She did, I will say, she did so well doing the trial. She didn't ask questions, like stupid, unnecessary questions. She was just on what was happening 24/7, and I really appreciated that. That was a character redemption arc. Honestly, yeah. Paimon has been really good in Fontaine so far. I have a theory that the princess is Anne. Like the real Anne. And that's also why this Anne looks different from the other ocean creatures, hydro creatures. It's maybe because that's why. And that's why Anne was like the one to meet us. I love this hair, by the way. This like character design is amazing. Oh, doggy. So sad. Let's eat my last licorice pieces. Hopefully, Hoyoverse has kind of learned what people want from Paimon. Because I loved her in this quest. Absolutely adored her. Bye-bye. Oh, look at him walk away. Poor doggy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, game. Scaring the bejesus out of me.
I'm liking the look of this.
Is there another? Is it up there? Where is it? Am I gonna get it if I walk into this? It's taking me away! Where is that Hydroculus? Is it up there? I'm assuming it's up there. Oh, it is up there! I could've gotten it! Fuck. Which in Latin means like death or something? Oh my god! Oh yeah! Yeah, it does. Mori. Oh, it is taking me up here! Yay! Whoa! Up in the water! I love the water so much. I love it so much. I love the water so much. It makes me so happy. I love this game so much. It's so good. Whoa! A chest. Iron chest. Treasure. Treasure for me? Did you say really small chest? That looks like a precious chest. There's something about fontaine water that looks so drinkable. Don't say that! Especially since we know that the water's cursed. Don't drink the fontaine water. But I do agree. It looks mighty crisp and tasty. Goddess protect. Yeah, we've done this before. We've done this before. Slurp. Yummy. This is actually what the big hydration redemption is for. Is me drinking fontaine water. Yummy. Okay, I'm gonna go down and get this thing. Hold on, let's... Are we gonna... Oh, that's so sick. That's so cool. Are you kidding me? This game is insane. Can I jump in? I need to do that again. Are you kidding me? That's... I'm never gonna become unaddicted to this game. Are you kidding me? If this is how nations are gonna, if this is what we can expect from nations for the next like 2, maybe 3 if you're getting Conria, if this is what we can expect, this is fucking amazing. Oh, your verse? I'm exploding. God damn it. Hell yeah. All that gacha money is going to good use. I mean, yeah, clearly. And concert money, because they're doing that. They're doing doing concerts again, which I'm really tempted to buy tickets for the one in Germany. I really want to go. I really desperately want to go. Alright, how do I get in there? Oh, on the other side. Ooh, how... Below sure is below. Oh, fuck, that is true. How far down can I go before I start getting fucked? It's... Oh, fuck, that's how far! Okay, that was the edge. Cool. Oh, I can't even properly see the edge here. Okay, hold on, let me try. When will the concerts be? I know that the one in Germany is in late January next year. I don't know when... They're starting in, like, I think November this year and then going all the way till January. I know that it's playing in America on my birthday. Maybe I should buy a ticket then. Yeah, man. I think it's, hold on, let me actually look. Let me show you which, or tell you where they're doing the concerts. I can even send you a link to the tweet. Because they put out a tweet about the concerts. There we go. So that's the tweet about it. They're also doing one in, is it doing one in Spain? I swear I saw one just now that says Spain. Well, I guess not. But yeah, there's Malaysia and Singapore, Mexico, USA, Japan, South Korea, USA, another one in Japan, USA, United Kingdom, USA, and then Germany. The closest thing to me would to go to Germany, but I mean, oh, the first one is actually very soon. It's in the start of October. Holy shit. But yeah. The one in Los Angeles is on my birthday. The temptation is strong, but I'm not gonna do it. I think I'll do the one in Germany, which is the last one. Whew. Whew. And then they start going on sale at different times. Oh, when it goes back. Sales for Germany are like a week early. Yeah. The sales for like Singapore, Malaysia, Mexico, and New York are it's yesterday. Or tomorrow, not yesterday. That doesn't bode well for me. Which one would be closest to you? Hold on. I should know this, but I don't. Probably that would be, God, they're all quite far from you, aren't they? I'm looking over. Well, actually, the Malaysia and Singapore ones aren't that far away from you. Those are the closest, I believe. Oh, fuck, that's true. You were in Belgium, so Germany would be. I completely forgot about that. Oh, yeah. That's not a bad shout. But yeah, I'm very, very tempted to go do that. But it would depend how much money it costs, because I can't see the costs anywhere right now. Rule of threes. Oh, goddamn it, Hazel. Oh. That's true. It seems like they've been doing it every year, close to at least. Oi, oi, oi. Give me your strength, bud. Oh, fork. Oh, fork. Can I go underneath it? No, I can't. I would like to get your power, Mr. Seal. This is really unfair. Can I not get your power? I can. Oh my god. That was just, for some reason I can't go that way. Oh, for the love of God. There we go. That was pretty easy. Okay. Huzzah! But that's been in my thoughts to want to go to that. But, because I could probably drive all the way down there. I don't know if that would be cheaper than other options, but it could be a fun road trip. Could get to see some stuff on my way down there. Getting a little sleepy? 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 Alright. Thank you for stopping by, Pri. Oh, I can hear my cat meowing at me. What do you thought about this quest? I will! I don't know if I'll have time to finish it today, because I do have to be up early tomorrow, but I'll see what I can get through, and then you'll know what I think. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you another time. I have to break the seal. Oh, I like how it's gone, like, dull now. I'm gonna have to go down, aren't I? Okay. Oh, this is so cool. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, fuck. I hope that didn't kill Hazel. See ya. Not so fast, kettle corn. Sound like a female protagonist in a novel. Fuck him up! Achen. Narcissenkreuz Adventuring Team. I like this ragtag group. I like that it said everyone, even Jack. Awkward clapping with no other, in just the silence. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Ooh, let's go. Slam. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Whoa! I got the whole squad with me. Divine King of Narcissus.
Truth hurts. Bring it on.
Bring it on. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Dodge this, bud. Oh dear, he's in angry mode. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's cheeky. Can you just return to normal, please? There we go.
Faster, go.
Fracture.
Oh, fuck, you have a lot of health, bro. Damn. 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 I cannot see anything. But I think this is working. Woo! Ouch! Mamma mia. It is very funny that they're fucking immune to each other. It do hurt. It sure do hurt. Get it. Oh, there's more? God damn it. How do you have several phases, dog? Why do you have several phases? Jesus Christ, I can't speak anymore. Oi, 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 don't do that. Don't do that.
Cool it.
Cool it. Cool it, mate. Cool down. Cool it. Get chilly. Get chill with it. Get chill with it.
Truth hurts.
Oh a lot less of health this time around. It feels like, at least. Or maybe I'm just critting. My crits are critting.
Fracture. Freeze.
Oh my god, Kaya. Can you hit? Please. There we go. God damn it! Fucking A. Cyclone! Okay, this is good. This is all very good. This is all muy bien. Just gonna kill one of them. Oh, gee, Lord! Oh, ow, 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 ow. Alright. Sacred Flame. Fortune the server. Woo! Mama. Get your ass handed to you. Owie.
Freeze.
Damn, that's like some good freeze hits, Kaya. God, finally, Jesus. The more useless the person, the more hats they need. That's such a funny way to say that. Easy peasy. Water? Water? Aw. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, that's cute. Well, what comes from water will surely return to it. It's the thing we've heard again and again. All things return to water. All water returns to Fontaine. It's a very lovely sentiment, but it also is kind of menace. Ooh, look at that. That looks abyssal.
See, just follow my intuition.
Before I do anything, I have to go to the toilet. So I will be right back.
There's something in the air. something that tells me a new case is brewing.
I have returned from toilet time. So now it is Wasser time. Oh, what's this? It's a book? Oh, oops. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. What in the world am I doing? Alright. Oh my god. My hair is in my... Whoa! My hair's all in my face. Ooh, what's all of this then? What's that sound? Oh, is it just walking? Sounds like a puzzle. Think him through the looking glass. Let's go! Oh. Okay. See if there's something we can read or gather. This is where we came from, yeah? Ah. Alright. Nothing on the elemental vision. Okay. Let's head forward. I just don't want to miss anything. Ah, great. There are these little water biddies. Whoop. What's the last one? There it is. Whoop. Oh, it's asking me to do this. Ooh, cute. You know, I could walk. I don't need it to teleport me around. I could just walk. There's a sword laying there. There's a sword laying there. Paimon, do you see that sword? Paimon, there's a sword. The Holy Blade of Nasissenkreuz. Sword of Burning Valor. Yeah, that's the whole point. Was that you, Anne? Oh, okay. Or was it someone you knew who gave you the wooden sword so you would stop with the pull? This is so interesting to me. Cleave spirit and will. Ooh. Paimon, I don't know about you, this does not look like a wooden sword to me. It looks dark red with clear metal biddies. Right, let's go. To the mercery. Hello, friends. Oh, god damn it, Kaya. That's not what I wanted you to do. Yeah. I love that. That upper kick. It's not an uppercut, it's an upper kick. Ooh. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Na, 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 take me home. I don't know why that song. Hello, friend. Take me down to the paradise city.
Cool it.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Cyclone.
Cyclone.
Bring it on.
Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Damn. Schmack. 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 Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
It's all coming out now, baby. Oh, are you gonna fuck me up? Of course you are. Of course you are. Give me your bits. Thank you. No. I'm so fucking confused. But I'm enjoying the ride. This place is gorgeous. This place is so cool. There's nothing to pick up. No treasure. What the hell? No treasure? No treasure? No treasure? Activate. Ooh. Oh, that's such a cool closing. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, they can go down again, can it? Ah, fuck! Damn it! I thought I could cheese it. I'm such an idiot. Let me up. Just want to see that door animation again. Absolutely perfect. I'm sorry, Anne, I'm wasting your time. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you take me home?
I'm liking the look of this.
Ooh, green feather accessory. Oh, yeah. Clink. Where's it? There it is. Sometimes this feather has the power to advance the story forward and bring it to an end. Its appearance itself represents a power that transcends the story. Old yet well preserved, it must have been cherished by many people. Yeah, I believe these are all ones that I have to give back to people. And the enigmatic papers or something. Or maybe not. Or not give away, but using quests. Maybe. Whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't know this game. You think I understand this game? I don't understand this game at all. This is dizzy. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is all a loop. It's all a loop, guys. God damn it, we're looping again. It's like Sumeru all over again. Was ist ein Kreuz? Hmm. Okay. So based on how it went earlier. What is this thing? Okay. So based on how it went earlier, let's do something different then? Is that what it said? Just says continue onward. I can absolutely do that, friend. I'm guessing that we're gonna end up with 3 or 4 of these or 2 or 3 more of these loops, or 1 or 2 or more of these loops, so that we end up having 2 or 3 of the hydro thingamajiggies. That tends to be how that works. The adventure, after all, is always in twos or threes, you know? Yeah. Okay. There are 2 enemies this time. As well as in here. Well, well, would you look at that?
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Whoosh.
Yeah. Fracture. You don't want to do this. Confess.
Confess.
Dodge this. Truth hurts.
Truth does hurt. It's always power of 3s. Ain't that what they literally told us as well at the start? Well, not at the start, but in like there were 3 formations. There were 3 things we had to finish with to get to the treasure, and I'm assuming we're gonna go through this 3 times, and there's gonna be 3 enemies next time we go through it. It's see, and there's 2 of these things now. But they're disconnected. Okay, but there's gonna be 3 next time. It's the rule of 3s. It's literally fairy tale analysis. I loved shit like that. Sound of the bell. Dun, 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 dun. That was different than before, I think. Now there are 3 of them. Oh, this is fucking with me, but also not, because I think I understand. Another and another. Season quotes. Why are you praising me, freak? I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing anything differently or just walk through it as is. If it doesn't change after this time, I'm gonna go backwards. But I believe in the rule of threes because it's been so prevalent so far in this quest that I truly believe in the rule of threes. That this is gonna be the final loop. It is the final loop. But the sword is gone. Huh. Hmm. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, there are 3 of them. I'm not gonna fight them. I don't care to. That's not relevant to moving forward. Is that a chair? Hold on, hold on. Stop, 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 fine. Oh, there's 3 of them, yeah. Was that a chair on top of the ceiling? Okay, no it wasn't. It wasn't a chair. It's so stupid. It looked like a chair at an angle for a second there, okay?
Gotcha.
Right.
This moment will be frozen. Keep moving.
Orders given.
Wow,
Orders
that's only
received.
hitting one of them. I'm so stupid.
Quietly now.
Woo! Jeez. There we go. Alright. Guys. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, guys. You're so mean to me. You guys are so mean to me.
Bring it on.
You guys are so mean to me. Confess your sins. Woo! Woo, baby. Let's have a little more juice left.
Cool it.
Busted.
Dodge this. Fracture.
There we are. Last one. Schley. Ah, and the chests have gotten more and more valuable every time we fought them. Okay, this has got to be the last. Please be the last loop. Otherwise I'm gonna go insane. See, now there's 3 of them. This hecking game. This fucking game. Fucking guy. Okay. That was different than the second. Oh, there we go. Taking us higher. Unless, is this going back to the place? It is. Okay. Okay. I know exactly what we have to do. I know exactly what we have to do. Because I believe this wasn't here before. Unless if it was, I'm stupid. There we go. Because this is not... Yeah. It goes down to the last level. I believe this is new. Is it not? It is. I'm so smart. I'm so brilliant. My brain is so thick and juicy. I say as if that wasn't the most obvious thing in the world. Oh, god damn it! God damn it! Guys! Guys! Oh, because now we're back in time. That's fucking with me. Because then now we're back to the first route. Where it was only 1 of each. Ay ay ay. Caramba. Open. The seal. For the Holy Blade. The Holy Blade of Nessiesenkreuz. Okay, that is definitely a wooden sword. Never mind. I'm sorry, Paimon. You were very much correct in your observation. Oh. I love all the transitions in the Fontaine quests. Unlimited power! Take it as a souvenir. Oh, I hope it's actually... Oh, that does not seem useful at all. What do we got it? Holy Blade of Narcissenkreuz. Alright, well we can't even equip it, sadly, so I guess there's that. Back we go. Open the path. Whoa! It's the exact same! But is it with the 2s? Ah! And pray tell, is it with the 3s? Ah! Oh, we keep going? Nope, okay. Come on, Anne. Get some confidence, girl. We're doing this shit. We're getting this shit done. Add Astra Episodes. Let's go. Whoa. We got slurped. We got hella slurped. This seems like a boss room. Not gonna lie. This seems like a... I heard water splashing. So I don't think I died there. Oh. Of course I will. Oh, what are we gonna fight here? This seems hella like a boss room. Oh, for sure. Ah, there we go. Great. Hello, Oceanid. Whoa! This is much different from the Oceanid we know. This one actually attacks you. God, I wish I'd brought the Luke into this.
Go.
Bring it on. Don't get frostbite.
Don't get frostbite. Or do. I don't care. Get down from there.
Take it easy.
Whoa. Ay, ay, ay.
Cool it.
Cool it.
It hurts.
It do hurt.
Bring it on. Dodge this.
Is that gonna damage the dragon? They name it a Narcissus. There we go. Oh god, not by a lot. Oh, there's another one! I don't like that these are all the figures of the people that, like, helped us. Like, pseudo helped us.
Nice.
Like, that was Mori, and now we're fighting... What's his name? Al? Was it Al? I think Al was the squirrel, right? There we go. Okay. Fighting Mori again.
Cool it.
Okay, I think maybe I should Kaya. Nah, because I'm swirling the elements. This is better. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to win.
Freeze. It hurts.
Another one? What's the issue here? What am I I doing it right? Or am I fucking something up?
Bring it on. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Yeah, maybe it's not better with Kaya. Oh, thank God. Finally fucking over that. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can you not disappear? Come on.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
God damn it. Right when I wanted to do something. That's not gonna help. God damn it. I wanted to damage you while you were marked, and now I can't do that.
Rise.
Wait, This is taking so long. I should have gotten to Luke in here. Would have been so much better. I didn't know I would be fighting the dragon now. But I should have probably just assumed that. Oh dear. It's a bug in my face. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. Can you chill? Can you fucking chill? Ah, every time. Guess I can get by with. Oh, fuck you. God damn you. Oh. Whoop. Bye bye. Oh, Jesus.
What's the hurry?
Ah, ow.
What's the
Oh, fuck off! She whiz. Get down here! Let me kill your ass. Oh, dear.
Freeze.
Yeah, whatever. I'll take the hits. I'm gonna tank it, because I almost got you. There we go. Jesus Christ, that's not fun with doing swirl. Find more clues. Let's fucking keep going. The story never ends. God damn, guys.
See, just follow my intuition.
Alright. Alright. Calm your horses there, Hazel. Clues. Alright, let's go. Decided to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and Children of Criminals into the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of a previous civilization upon which it is situated, it shall be named. The seat of director was established in honor of the Hydra Archon's great virtue and has been taken on by a gentle-natured Oceanid. The title of vice director is to be taken up by one who displays exceptional moral quality and ability. Ooh. Ooh. Did we kill the director? Linking up with Ingold, Guillotine, and the rest of the old gang will go way towards solving the dispersion problem. This situation is no place for personal feelings, but what person can lack them completely? I can only hope that they aren't treating my old sponsion too poorly or let it rust in the harbor. And I hope my skills aren't rusted away either. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the doe rise to the sounds of play outside the window. I still want to watch them grow into fine adults. Oh, where are we? Oh, look at that. It's a drawing. They're a painting. It's a painting of. I don't recognize it immediately, but it's pretty. It's real pretty. 1 serving of flour, 1 of sugar, 1 of melted butter, 2 of eggs, a large amount of milk with which to make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? Remember it well this time. 15 minutes at 180 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. Oh, what an awful way to bake. The duty will be taken up by Basil Elton, former named naval commander. May her steely temper be itself tempered by the family she will establish with these children going forward. What's that idiot thinking? Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. Okay. A According to the ancient theater and mysterious research hidden here, we believe that the documents and folklore discovered within Petrichor, the research team from Institute of Natural Philosophy holds that. Huh. There's one last over here. Oh, good old storybook. There's a book here too. A long, long time ago, in a place far, far away, there was once a beautiful, kind princess named Laris. And yep, she's our main character. I don't want this name. That's not what you said before. Do you... Oh. Come on, it's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyway, a protagonist needs an antagonist, an evil one at that. And our evil antagonist, well, that's the dragon, Narcissus. So evil is he that peace-loving people tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land with the searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus's plot to destroy everything could not succeed. So, in Narcissus' story, I'm the evil villain. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh my god. And a pulses. She no longer dreams of you. Should be like this, not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. Let's put a pin in that for now. Oh, I'm very excited to see what Mary Ann's story. This is... Oh, I feel like this is gonna make me sad. This person, the blue is making me think this is like with the Eidolons in the other quests. They're probably just... This is so good that these summer quests we had with Klee and Kaya introduced like the Eidolons and the Oceanids and this like concept of these this folk of this hydro folk, I don't remember the name of them, but these hydro creatures, and how some of them can be memories.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Hey, so I think your intuition is fucking spot on. Is this person gonna be like that, like a memory? I love her design. Her hair is gorgeous. And then lives flow. Hello. Oh, she's so cute. Teen didn't notice. Come sit with. Oh, she's adorable. She gives me Alice in Wonderland vibes. Snacks. You're a fascinating combination, are you? Beautiful floating friend. In that case, call me Marianne. So maybe there is a Mary that is the other half, and why Anne doesn't remember everything? Must have been a frightening foe. Narcissus has hurt many and has turned many kingdoms to ash. know about him. From the Narcissenkreuz Kingdom. Look for Princess Lyris. Do you know where we might find her? So, I'm afraid I don't know. She should be here. Like, yeah, I've lived here for a long, long time, and yet I have never seen it. She looks exactly like the princess. Read a book about the princess and how she's beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with such a person. You do look like a prince from a distant land. He might be. Signal for tea time. Oh, that's so cute. The music here is gorgeous. It's so lovely. Hooray! Look very beautiful, but they taste like pure water. Huh. How are they? What do you call taste them? This Paimon's full. Tastes like water. Take you out on a stroll. This is... I am completely enthralled. This is some Feywild shit, and I'm like, so here for it. I'm so here for this strange, strange place. Wait, sorry, am I walking too slow for you, Marianne? I love your shoes, girl. Love your whole vibe. She has... Are those oceanid patterns on her dress? They look... That's literal... That's gotta be oceanids. And this look like the, like, tails they have and wings they have? Girl! Oh, Basil was mentioned in one of the notes. I don't remember what relevance though. So seaborn foam to watch the sunflower in bloom. Whoa! Those are very nice. Grab the flowers your sister wear in her hair. Oh, I wonder if in the, if you've chosen Lumine, if she's like, are they like the flowers in your hair? We have flowers like that. Would you like some? This is so cute. I want to stay here forever. Opposite life in them. Peace would become itself. I believe. Well, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. This is such a strange situation. Is it gonna be Mori? Is it gonna be Mori? Oh, please say it's Mori. Please tell me it's Mori. Please tell me the dog is Mori. I feel so bad after having beaten him up like 4 times in the dragon fight. Doggy? Doggy, where are you? Where are you, doggy? Hey, Zo, don't trip down the stairs. Please do the honors. Feed. Person was once a child like all the others. Of how all life was originally formless like water, and how there were no barriers between so those allow him to compose an endless story. From water you became, from water you will return. I feel like Mary Ann knows a lot more than she's letting on. See, Miss Mary Ann. Oh, doggy. Oh, look at him go! One of you must be mistaken. Hold on, sorry. I need to get something off my mouse. Not mice. Not really. But I think they're not, but they must be rooted in some real people, because their names are exactly identical to people we've heard about before. If this means you can remember. I feel like the author Oh, what is happening? Your vision blurs and you suddenly feel weightless at the temperature of once warm air plunge rapidly. What happened? Oh. There's no need to say anything, Anne. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I have a dream. I dreamed that I was small, brave ocean and set out to save the princess. And perhaps there are princesses in this world, and dragons too, but I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess after all? After waking up, I would find this dream laughable, yet nostalgic, every time I thought about it. Do you remember now, Anne? There has to be some other way. If I can save Princess Lyris, then what of my birth? My only wish? Do they have no meaning? Don't say that. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live on for your own sake. Go see the world and see how it has changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate and to experience all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you. It was a pleasure to meet you too, Anne. But the Anapostis is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here. I can sense that you're good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you. I'm just someone who sometimes enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know what happened in the past. I already know that there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended, so this is farewell. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, God! We're drowning! Oh, goodbye! No, I don't want to go! I don't want to go! Take me back! Take me back, please! I don't even understand what happened. I'm so confused. Oh, the door's gonna open for me? Oh no, I'm going through the crack. What? I'm so confused. Oh, water. Water bubble. Water, water, water bubble. Water bubble through the hole. What in the world happened? Sorry, Nick. I already started to feel that some things were off early in the venture, as led me off the story's track. I started to understand and recall some things. But I still want to rescue the princess. That's the reason for which I was born. I want to save her and bring the story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she is a gentle, lovely princess, trapped due to narcissist invasion. I did, sort of. I could sense that she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past. Oh, wait, can you hear this? I didn't think you'd be able to hear that. Oops. Whether it be saving the princess or figure out what, story isn't over, Anne. Still, if this is all just a story, there's one thing Parma doesn't understand. What role do we play? An accident. Narcissus Kreuz Ordo. Oh. Okay, wait. Now I'm getting like, because Ordo is what, I believe that's what we call the Favonius, right? Ordo Favonius. That's the knights in and Narcissenkreuz is, from what I believe, it sounds German. Are we looping back to something Mondstadt-esque? Mondstadtian? Because there's also we have adventuring parties everywhere, but that's kind of like where, I don't know, every time someone says adventuring team, I think of Mondstadt, but that's, you know, that's because that's the first place we were introduced to it. But Ordo, that's making me think of it. Ordo. Oh, and I can't keep going because I need to go to bed.
Oh,
damn
it's all
it!
coming out now.
I don't want to cut this quest, but I gotta go. Hold on, how many primos have I collected? Ooh! Ooh! Delicioso. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to call it a night. This is gonna have to be it. I can play no mo. But I will... I don't know if I might do this quest offline. I kind of want to do it on stream just because it's super nice. But I might be too into it that I can't wait. Ooh, that's a spinner! That's a spinny little spinster, spin crystal. Alright, well, whatever I decide to do, this is gonna be it for today. So thank you for everyone that came by, said hello, hung out with me. I always appreciate it. It's been a blast. It's been a really, really good run through of Fontaine. I am absolutely loving everything that's going on in this nation. I've fallen in love with it, purely
Doing
and entirely.
detective work means you gotta
Hazel,
walk
can
the
you
walk.
shut your
No,
mouth for
I
a
mean
second?
literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Great. And with that, I'm gonna clock out. Once again, thank everyone for who came by, and I'll see you. If not before, definitely next Tuesday. Bye!